チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモ打ち負けたへこたれた力なさに絶望を感じたはすねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくてとことん泣いてみたカモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した眺めてた目に入れた空にかぶ月が眩しかったでかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にしたよゲラ頑張った努力した相手の力を出し切ったよ危機感を感じ立ち上がる心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した力を合わせて頑張れるみんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたいた今までより一回り大きくなったネガティブな話題を口にするな辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃないピースなバイブレーションでアートを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモ
Hello, hi, hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. It's been, what, since November? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess about 7 months-ish? Question mark? Hi, hello everybody, hello, hi. Thank you, Dick, Punderful, and Fenochrist for resubscribing. Thank you both Fenochrist and Punderful for being submissive as usual. For those wondering who don't know the lore, Punderful and Fenochrist are both two of my friends. They are both definitely both bottoms. I deny it. Wow, there's Cosmic. Wow. Hello, everybody. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I apologize for being gone for like 7 months, but there is a reason, and we will discuss it very briefly. Why are you ratting me out? It should be fairly obvious. But yes, hello everybody. I hope you are all doing well. I hope you have been good over this past half a year-ish that I've been gone. I've still been making ASMR and being in my Discord. It's not like I've been gone from the internet itself, but I haven't been streaming. But I have been active less in a lot of places, which I'm hoping to change. And let's talk a little bit about it. The reason for that is mainly just to keep it brief and not get too into my personal shit. Like actual, factual, real-life family drama, basically. And my home situation, which I am... By home situation, I don't mean like, oh, I'm getting kicked out of my home. It's not like that. End of last year was really bad in terms of like my family and house life because of personal reasons, and also world situation reasons. And the start of this year, this current year, was also similarly bad, but slowly recovering. And now I feel like I'm okay. I was also trying to focus on juggling that and my current job, which I'm hoping to go full-time in soon, since we have like 3 full-time slots open. So here's hoping I get one of those. Otherwise, as I have told my coworkers, if they don't give me this full-time position, I'm going to poop on the floor of the establishment and then never come back. But that is entirely up to them. But I am doing better. I want to hang out with my friends more. I want to stream more, even if it's just like once or twice a week. Based on what work schedule may end up being, we shall see. But regardless, I want to hang out with people more. Stein Catboy is in trouble. I'm not in trouble. It's fine. If anything, I'm starting to do better. I'm mostly just getting out of the headspace, essentially. Stuff is getting better. Now I just need to like force myself out of my introverted hole because, you know, being an introvert. Anyways, why is my PNG tuber not bouncing around? Hold on. Does it not detect the right fucking microphone again? There we go. There we go. What foobed? What do you mean, what foobed? Did I bring up foobed? You already want them. We just started. I don't know, Dirt. Oh, I have like an empty plate here. I just ate eggs and potatoes and some ham. I really like eating breakfast. Yes, there's a plate here with another smaller plate on top of it. Hold on, just... There's your ASMR Foley. You're at a restaurant with a cat boy, and he's like, oh, wow, this is so good. There you go. Here, let me put on the maid outfit. Christ, that was loud. I'm sorry. It's not a Stein stream without me underestimating how sensitive a Blue Yeti is. I think I should upgrade from the Blue Yeti at some point, but I feel like this microphone's fine, even though it's 4 years old. I don't know. Hold on, you're gonna see the behind the scenes while I do this. Made. There you go. Now, did I reprogram this correctly for the expressions? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Right, I forgot I have fucking expressions. I should be using the smug and all that stuff. People really like the smug. I mean, it is very cute. Thank you for the head pet. But yes, today we're just chilling, which is what I primarily want to do with my streams. I found in the past that When I play stuff like high octane games or ones that make it hard to uh focus on chat. Why did the game full screen? I just set this to streaming is never smooth, chat room. I literally opened this game twice last night just to make sure it was set to 16 by 9. So I had it in my proper stream size window. Hold on. And yet it does not work. Holy shit, a Catboy. Hi, Tayoft. Give me one sec. Your voice sounds rough like a gravel road. It's because I woke up like an hour ago. You're fine. It'll warm up. Now, my voice does not sound as smooth and butter-like as it does in the ASMR. Ew. By the way, I will be coming out with a new ASMR soon. I had to wait for my finger to fucking heal. Alright, I guess that happened while I was gone. My finger almost got cut off. No, but there it is. 16 by 9. Perfect. I forgot you have a morning voice. Everyone has morning voice. What the fuck? I feel so naked without my Discord bottom emoticons. Just subscribe. Just subscribe and you'll have some cute Stein Catboy emotes. Hold on, I could probably shake the morning voice. Let me chug some water. Oh. Does anybody watch those streamers that, like, everyone has a morning voice that comes with your lungs? That's what I'm saying. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna... Wait, why is it giving me a warning? Maintenance will be carried out. 15:05. Oh, that's 2 days. Okay. Right. They're European. They did dates different. Hold on. I'm actually gonna Google it. What causes morning voice? Fuck it. Morning voice. Oh. A total relaxation of vocal folds and larynx muscles during sleep. Also dehydration or irritation of vocal cords. Interesting. You should hear his fresh quit waking me up for coffee morning voice. Punderful, you would literally wake me up by making biscuits on my arm at like 8 a.m. And then I would like, you know, punch you and, you know, knock you unconscious and leave you outside in the rain so you got like bronchitis. The usual. My voice gets higher in the morning. Dude. That's that's the most femboy thing you've ever said. That's the most femboy thing you've ever said besides when that one time you actually sent your IRL voice in the Discord and it was the most like femboy voice. Jesus Christ. Anyways, Stein likes trucks. Never in my life did I think my favorite, most played game ever would be an off-road trucking game, but this is my comfort game, so we're gonna stream it. I do have other games that I actually like. Streaming is super like a Stein Comes Back is no longer a gruff femboy. The thing is, I'm not really a femboy in real life. In real life, I'm like a 230-pound man. I've talked about it with like coworkers and friends recently, but like I'm such a contradiction of a gay man where like I literally I can bench you. I'm 240 pounds, Cosmic. I think I haven't weighed myself in a bit. So you're the reason your mom had to save my life with an inhaler? Yes, correct. Oh, hi, honey.
Hello.
You like crackled as you came in.
Sorry.
You're okay. What was I saying? Right. I'm such a contradiction in real life because like I act effeminate and have very non-straight tendencies and such. But I dress like a dad almost. And thank you, sweetie, for subscribing for 49 months. What a simp. Oh. Like literally my fit when I went to go visit Emmy and friends just like yesterday or 2 days ago was cargo shorts and a t-shirt. But I also have my nails painted, and I have an earring in, and I talk with my hands and do the gay wrist thing, and I act very effeminate. So I'm like, I could very easily pass for like a straight dad, but I do things that wouldn't make me. And online, I have a femboy cat persona.
It reminds me of this guy who I used to work for a canine day shelter.
Mm.
He was extremely effeminate. He had both his ears pierced,
Yeah.
and he was into, what the fuck was he into? Like dowsing, but like it was like the rock on a string.
Oh,
where you,
that
like,
like that kind of dowsing? Okay.
yeah. No, that you're thinking of sounding on me.
No, I'm not. We're not talking about sounding. That's wild, though. I've never heard of anybody dowsing with a rock. And yes, this is my boyfriend, by the way. You want an ooh-woo? Actually, have I missed commands? Hold on, let me go to the command history and mix it up. There it is. And also...
Hasn't even been half of that.
I know. Yeah, you wanted an... Oh, that's what I should bring up. This fucked up all my, activity feed. There it is. My overlay got, like, slightly fucked because they removed all my docs and shit after I'd been gone for so long. Yeah, there it is. You want an ooh-woo? Hold on, I'll try my best.
You've been gone for like half a year.
Honestly, my OBS got fucked up less than I thought it would. However, I had to remake all of my, all my commands and mix it up because they all got borked after all their updates. But I haven't remade all the ones for various artists and stuff, but the core ones are there. The core, like, link me to places ones are there at least. I'm gay as fuck in real life too, but I don't present more. But I present more autistically, so people don't assume. Yeah, that's fair. Is it the left wrist, the gay wrist, or the Italian wrist? It's both. At work, my coworkers will tease me about it because when I'm talking to customers, I'll like hand motion and gesticulate constantly. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gay and my family is Italian. So I turn in, that combination turns me into a wizard, like a fucking mage. Where when I'm operating the computer, I like do the, oh, come on, like, like when it's loading and all this stuff, and I'll like flick my wrist and shit before I touch stuff on the screen. Yeah. But anyway, SnowRunner, they just came out with a new season. I've officially beaten Amur, which is the hardest region in the game. As you can see, I have launched the rocket. Stein walks around with his hands like this. I walk around sometimes with my like hands out like a fucking T-Rex, and I have to stop myself. I do the bimbo walk if I'm like just comfortable.
Do the autism stance. The power stance.
I am not autistic. If Ozzy, the most autistic person I know, is like, no, you're not autistic, then I'm not autistic. But regardless, I've been working on 100%ing Amur, which has been slow going, but we're not doing that today, because Amur is tedious. Amur isn't really hard, it's just fucking tedious. It can be fun in certain spots, though. I would never bimbo walk. You would bimbo walk every day. They just came... Oh, I really like the map for Quebec. Look at that. I miss the snow. We came out with our first snow map, like, in quite a while. Like, full snow map, not like Scandinavia, where there's parts of it that are snowy. Quebec is just full snow and ice. So they came out with a new map that takes place in Quebec, Canada. Or Quebec. Isn't it actually Quebec, or whatever? Quebecois, Quebecian. But I actually don't remember the exact theming for this. Hold on. The picturesque region of Canada is famous for its forests and lakes, which creates the perfect conditions for fishing. The annual Fishing Fest, hosted by a local travel agency, is about to attract tourists from all over the world, and they're going to use the freshly caught fish to wow everyone with their culinary prowess. The region also strives to make technological advancements, as evident from the locals' desire to build an oil rig to increase their power output and create jobs. A new highway will improve the region's accessibility, opening up new opportunities for business and tourism. Oh, for business. The white text on the snow sucks. Cosmic, try not to ask for a custom roll challenge. If Ozzy gets the biggest bottom roll, I think it's only fair for me to get the most autistic roll. No. But apparently we're building a highway, helping set up a fishing festival, which is hilarious to think about, and building a fucking oil rig. So, This is the fleet. Not that anybody actually plays SnowRunner and cares. But I have the Earth Roamer here, which is something Deca probably wants in real life. Oh, hold on. I'm not screen sharing. But he's seen this thing, and he's like, oh god, yes.
Yes, please. Apartment on wheels.
I mean, it's like a small camper, but it can overland. I've been considering getting this game. Yeah.
These things actually exist, and they cost $120,000.
They do, but also in real life, regular trucks cost $100,000. So like,
You're basically spending $1,000 for an extra.
Yeah, you're basically dropping like an extra $20K for a mini apartment on the back of it. But oh yeah, Earth Roamer is a real company in real life, and they're pretty cool. They make these in real life. You can buy them. So I have the Earth Roamer. It's my scout right now. And also, yeah, this game is very chill. Take it slow. It can get hard if you try to rush things. I'm using the Mac Defense right now as my sideboard and crane truck. And actually, after they reworked its undercarriage model to not literally catch on everything, it's actually a very, very solid truck. And it was good enough to help me in a more for like a ton of contracts. So that's the ultimate test. I'm of course still using the Kenworth 963. I've been using this since it got added to the game. I fucking love this truck. I mainly use it for just hauling cargo with that 3-slot cargo bed. The Dan is my favorite truck in the game. It hauls the big boy trailers and also sometimes logs. This is what we use to take short and long logs. I love the Aramatsu Forester, even if people are like, oh, it only does 2 things. That's all I need it to do. And then I've actually switched to having my search and rescue truck be the Azov Atom from one of the DLCs. This thing is very cool. It has its own gigantic custom, like, resource, fix and fueling, whatever it's called, general repair and refuel unit, like, on the back. That looks really cool. And so this is what I use to refuel trucks and fix them on the go and shit like that. What about the mech offense? That's called a tank. The fucking inflation, I know.
Hey, they're actually getting their asses whooped by it.
Yeah, yeah.
No one's buying cars in
Remember, chat room, don't buy new cars right now because the prices are literally going down because new cars are rotting in car lots.
Literally rotting in car lots, and the car lots are so big that the dealerships are actually turning away new shipment.
Yeah.
They can't sell them.
Tanks and femboys are a good combination, and no one can change my mind. I used to play a lot of World of Tanks. Do with that what you will. But now now trucks are my thing, apparently.
Time to draw Stein and a Dicker Max.
A what?
a Dicker Max.
Is that really old busted one built out of a tractor?
No.
Oh, okay. If anybody was like, oh, Stein in a tank, I'd want it to be, I want to find it. It's a famously shitty tank. Yeah, the Bob Semple tank. I want it to be the Bob Semple tank. Which is literally just a bunch of sheet metal built around a fucking... I'll put it in the streamy chat. It's just a bunch of sheet metal built around a literal farming tractor. Play War Thunder right now. God.
No.
I remember trying War Thunder back when it was only planes. I'm old. Also, if you want a tank in this game, this thing is the fucking closest thing you're going to get to it, the Zix. This thing carried nukes back during the Cold War for Russia. There's another nuke carrier in here, so those are the closest you're really going to get to a tank. This thing. Yeah, this thing is probably the closest you're going to get. The older brother of the Zix. Oh, I forgot they added this fucking monstrosity for this DLC, the elephant. Apparently in real life, this thing is a one-of-a-kind, like they custom built it for something. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, let's go explore. I'm so happy to have an actual snow map again. I crave the nuke carrier. They're both 2 of the best trucks in the game. Like, they are far and away overpowered. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Let's hit the radar. I just want to get a good radius around here. Ooh, there's a... Okay, so we have search towers over here. Or watchtowers.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I see machinery moving in this game, I just kind of want little Tonka people to come out and start doing it for you.
They're
you know
literally
what I'm talking
Legos.
about, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you remember the mouse Tonka game?
Sort of. Oh wait, I need to turn down my settings. I forgot I had this at ultra off stream. Or no, just high. I'll put it down to medium. What do y'all know about ICBM Escalation or Supreme Commander? I have not heard of it. Oh, this road is already frozen. A little bit.
Ooh.
What?
I just saw the fucking tank.
Oh, the Bob Semple tank? How intense is this game? It's pretty chill, honestly. Oh, how intense is this game on the GPU? If you're at Ultra, it's a little bad, but otherwise, I only worry about it when I'm streaming because of CPU usage. And that's basically any stream game, though. Can I not be stuck on this guardrail for a second? Hold on. It's because I fucking forked the fuel carrier trailer. There we go. Genuinely, this game kind of like really encourages you to take things slow, and if you try to do things fast, you're gonna flip your shit and like die and then have to, you know, redo everything. So it's like you're better off just taking things slow and really planning stuff out. Like half this game is just map knowledge. Can I rebuild this bridge at all? Is there a quest for that? Oh, there's not.
You must suffer.
Well, sometimes there's like contracts that do it. Speaking of which, what are our contracts on this map? We're working for Routier Solutions Canada Inc. Petrole et Plateforme Quebec. All right, because Quebec is French. And then, or speaks French. And Northern Trails Travel Co. Wormhole.
Worm!
Oh, it's just the Mercier? What the fuck is the Mercier? Is that a new truck? Oh. That one gives me access to a warehouse. That's definitely good to do, because then I can get resources. More warehouse access. That's how you unlock the elephant. Ah, I see. Oh, there's a lot for this one. St. Elmo's Fire. Oh my god, I love that song. Ah, these are mostly... Wow, there's a lot of big oil cargo delivering missions. So, like Factorio? Kinda, except this is not a resource management top. You're still driving trucks and feeling cool. Mining operations in full swing, but the deeper we drill, the more spare parts we go through. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna explore a bit. So I can't get across this bridge yet. So we're gonna go the other way. That's all just coast. Ah, hold on. There's a fucking... There's a place back here. We'll go to the watchtower over here. If I can get to it. They are coming out with a new game in this series called Roadcraft, but I still have mixed feelings on it because it seems way more like a fucking resource management construction game, whereas this game is just like an off-roading cargo delivery, truck rescue, bunch of other stuff kind of game.
You are truck deliver.
Yeah, deliver through your ice road trucker. Hold on, I want to reattach this fuel thing. Thank you for the head pad. And I'm good at driving in real life. Shut up. Don't let Punderful tell you anything. I drove 4 people. Honey, you're way more of a reckless driver than me, and you know it.
I want to argue that, but I don't want to jinx myself.
I'm a great driver. Totals car the next day.
Exactly, you get it.
You flip it 7 times like it's rally, but like Colin McRae, you're literally undamaged.
Literally just get out. I was like, well, time to get a new car.
The only difference is that he kept driving it. Thank you, Thomas, for the 245 bits. I hope you're doing well at work. On-screen celebration of beans. What the fuck? I forgot the on-screen celebration was a thing. I don't know how I did, considering I've been doing it on people's streams as a joke. That's a dangerous one, though, because, like, you could just put up, like, the many lewd emotes that slip under the radar on Twitch. Like the ones where it's just someone's fat tits. Oh, mud and ice. Pain. Works nice and slow. Good. Work was slow for me yesterday, too. I'm always mixed when a day at work is slow because, like, it'll go by slower for me. And also, like, we don't earn commission or anything, but, like, our sales data is still tracked, so when there's no customers, I'm like, fuck. My average revenue is going
horribly.
Down. There we go.
Corporate statistics.
Yeah, and also, like, they've been sweating about it more because, you know, haha, the economy is in shambles. I've been saying that more and more as a joke, just being like, the economy's in shambles. How did 3 guys not have enough money to afford a sandwich between them? The economy's in shambles. Oh, this is thick-ass snow. Understood.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back to snow. Is it a joke at this point? It's not.
It's a joke.
But it's a way of saying it jokingly without me feeling horrible while saying it. And or flying into a political discussion immediately.
Thank you for reminding me because I was about to get going to it.
Good boy. No politics here on the stream. I do this to escape. Oh, I never listen to music when I'm at work. I'll just talk to a coworker and still, like, man our section while we're, like, I don't know, tidying up the shelves, or, as the managers call it in corporate speak, laser lining.
Also known as looking busy.
Yeah, what we used to call at the liquor store was facing the store or facing the shelves, because you literally, like, turn bottles around that don't have the labels out and stuff like that. But apparently the actual corporate terminology is laser lining. Thank you for the head pat. Because it's like, oh, I could take a laser, one of those, like, laser things to make sure that the floor line is straight, and it should, all the products should be lined up. And then some, like, teenagers come back through the gaming section and pick up and touch every single gaming headset and keyboard and mouse and just shove them back on the shelf out of order. There we go. I wish I could send that me and the boys getting political sticker. The what? Is it just 2 femboys, like, making out knowing you, probably? Oh, I might be able to go around. Yeah. What do you mean, how the hell? I fucking know you. You're in the Discord. Oh my god, how did he know? Ah, so you work at a Best Buy. Correct. I do indeed work at a Best Buy. Oh, sorry. I work at the Best Buy, the only one to actually exist.
People come from around the nation to buy from your store.
Yes. They come here for me to sell them a brand new Samsung U8000. Alright, I shouldn't be bringing out the Scout for this. This is a little too heavy of a deal for this. I might head up this road. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a bridge. Oh my god, what happened down here? Hold on, I need to go see that. Hold up.
Couldn't stop, I'm sorry.
What the fuck happened over there? Hold on.
Couldn't stop.
Couldn't stop my boat. Have you ever seen the movie Speed?
That's the one with fucking Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, where they're like on a bus and it's like if you go below 50 miles per hour or whatever, the bus explodes like there's a bomb, right?
And they jump over like a 5-mile gap.
Yeah,
In a bus.
but that movie is like super tense, right? Because there's like traffic and shit, and they're in a city, you know, and it's like a relatable conflict of like, oh god, there's traffic everywhere. But I found out there's a Speed 2, and it's on a boat, like just a yacht, and I'm like, but you're
Dude,
you're out in the open fucking ocean.
Matter of fact, just fucking like shift the wheel and it does donuts. Like just top off.
Yeah. So I'm like, what's the conflict here? Stein, you should tell us about the new S25 Edge. The what? I have no actual clue what you're talking about.
Samsung Galaxy S25.
Oh, I don't sell phones. I sell televisions and computer shit, and I can show you basically anywhere else in the store. But when it comes to phone stuff, I know nothing, and I don't want to know anything. Because I don't want to sit there for 1 hour with a customer while I help them transfer phone lines. I'll be real.
All you need to know is that it's the same phone, upgraded, but not really.
Yo, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a sign.
Don't entry.
This is a new
It's
sign.
dangerous.
Oh no, it's telling you to. Yeah, it's telling you to detour. Good job, Samsung. Naming conventions in general suck. I need a good computer. What's the best one you've got there? Like a pre-built or a laptop? Because the best laptop we dude, there's a laptop there that's $3,000 that literally has better specs than my actual PC computer right now.
Yep.
That thing is insane. I'm going right through all this. Hold on, what the fuck? A fucking... oh my god. Hold on. Activate camera mode?
Computer, camera mode.
Wow. That's a nightmare. Oh my god. So this barge, this cargo ship, crashed and completely sheared the bridge. Dude, look, part of the bridge, like, flung all the way over there. Wow.
I think it somewhat ran aground because of the ice.
It did run aground, yeah. That's insane.
Low tide, I guess? No.
Well, so Speed 2, it's not that it's going to explode. As far as I know, the ship is taken over by bad guys, and they have to keep it from crashing. Wow. And yeah, there's a $3,000 laptop that has, like, a 5080, a 2.5 terabyte SSD, I think. It has like a better motherboard than I have. Like, it's insane. The only things I have to upgrade in my computer really is probably, and it has an i9. The only things I have to upgrade in my PC right now, which is going to be a way later thing, is I need to get a new i9 because I still have an i9 from like 2020.
You don't, honey. I have an i7 from like 2016 and it still runs games fine. You don't need a new i9.
I might need a new motherboard maybe, but I don't know.
No,
from what I've googled, people are like, no, that's actually a good motherboard. You're fine.
Honey, these computers will last you decades.
But Monster Hunter Wild still runs at 40 FPS.
That's their fucking problem. They didn't account for your spec that still exists.
Maybe you can do a Subnautica 2 stream with Deca. Pay me.
Yeah, pay me.
Pay me.
I have thalassophobia, and so does Stein.
Aren't the i9s now fucking pressure cookers? I've heard bad things, yes.
Yes.
But yes, I am currently learning more in the computer areas. We have good pre-builts. They're not like top of the line, but they're really good, and they're a really good starting point that you won't have to upgrade for like a year. Unless you're like, I don't know, running some insane high graphics whatevers. But our pre-builts go on pretty good sales. They're usually only about 1K. And you can take out the Best Buy card and finance them over 12 to 24 months for no ventures financing.
Oh yeah. Also, honey, guess what? They're not called i9s anymore.
What are they called?
9 Ultras.
Oh, well, shut up, stupid. Stinky.
Wait. What was the actual name of them? You didn't tell me.
Goodbye, Tom. Oh, there's the oil rig. Hold up. Oh my god, you have to... Oh, I see. So you just deliver stuff to the oil rig, like, in the port where it is. Gotcha.
Oh no, they're just called cores.
Yeah, the Intel Core 9.
Intel Core 9 Ultra.
But no, yeah, I'm really not, like... I know stuff about computers, and I know a lot about televisions, but, like... When it comes to...
Easy to sell, though.
It really depends. So if I'm being honest, computers are a way easier sell than TVs, because TVs are more of like a luxury. Like, you don't need a television, especially not nowadays, right?
No.
You get a television to show off to guests, and because you still use a television and you want to like have the comfort and accessibility of streaming and like doing all this other stuff on a big screen, and not just like your computer. But you don't like need it. With a computer nowadays or a phone, you fucking need it. And so when convincing people to get a laptop, it's not hard. But when it comes to phones, like, I'll be real, I have a fucking what Samsung is this? This is like a year behind, and I just got it. What is it?
It's probably one of their A series.
It is an A series, yes. But I did sell a this lady bought like the like Apple Watch like Ultra 2 or whatever, like the newest one. Without even blinking, she dropped like $1,500 on it. And I was like, all right,
$1,500 for a fucking watch?
for a watch. Meanwhile, my Garmin watch was like $200, and I love that thing. But it didn't have a touchscreen.
God, I fucking hate Apple, dude.
I think the most expensive Samsung watch is like $5. What's funny is because of like price increases, Apple didn't get hit by anything like you know, the T word, and so actually most MacBooks are more affordable than regular laptops in our store.
Yeah, but one of the reasons is because they manufacture everything in house.
You know what? Yes.
One of the very few companies that do it.
You know what my favorite thing is that I hear our Apple rep, by the way, is a saint. He's a really nice guy. But my favorite thing, you know what my favorite thing is that he always says? Are you part of our ecosystem? Because that's basically what you have to ask when someone's like, why would I get an Apple? You have to ask, are you part of the ecosystem? AKA, do you have an iPhone? Or anything like that. Also, I have an A15. Like, I'm not a big phone guy. I don't need like a high quality phone, and I don't sell big boy phones. If someone's just like, I need an unlocked phone, and they know what they want, I'll sell it for them. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a nya. Hold on, let me give you a... Oh wait, I have a yawn coming, but it's not coming out. Here. There you go. Big boy phone. I don't know if I would ever drop the money on like an actual current gen, like high-end phone, because like, man,
No, they're kind of terrible.
I didn't come from a place of money, so even if you gave me $5,000 and said get a phone, I don't know if I'd be able to spend all 5,000 of that in good conscience.
Dude, I get the fucking Nothing 3A Pro,
Yeah.
and then spend the rest of the money on my failing life right now.
Oh, honey. I've always been using like 3 to 5 year old phones. I think the A15 is like 1 year old, but still. I only got it because my other phone, which was I think an A14, was like really falling apart at this point after like 3 years.
The A series is fucking weird because there are there's always 2 new phones in the A series, and they're both different numbers.
Yeah.
One's a higher number, one's a lower number.
Oh.
And you don't understand which one's which.
Shout out to Samsung for starting to remove aux ports. Love that. Thank you. This is sarcasm, by the way. I hate that they're removing aux ports.
Mackenzie!
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we're in Canada for those wondering. I heard someone, or I saw some earlier be like, oil rig USA.
Fun fact, half of our oil comes from Canada and elsewhere.
More than half of it.
Well, yeah, I know, you're right. We actually, I don't think we even do oil refinery here anymore.
honey, well, no, we do. We definitely do down in, like, Texas and shit. But we don't get the crude from here. So I'm gonna give you a fun fact, honey. Oh, this is a full, like, oh, wow, this is a full dry dock. Look at that. Wow. I'm gonna give you the fun fact, honey. In reality, headphone port is called an aux, or a 3.5 millimeter if you want to be an actual, like, fuckhead about it. But I'm gonna give you a fun fact, honey. Not to get political, but in reality, when it comes to, like, resources and oil and stuff, we're kind of Canada's bitch, but no one wants to say that.
I mean, I've known it. The only way Canada makes money, honestly.
It kind of is. That's why their currency literally fluctuates with our currency.
No.
Yeah, I shouldn't have driven across this. We have a ton of oil rigs here. Do we? Oh, in Texas. Yeah.
I'm just imagining. It's like the dock workers looking at you, like, struggling to cross this tiny thing that you're not even supposed to be there.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you want to see something fun? I have a radar.
Doesn't go as far, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, no, definitely not.
But it's very useful. Okay. So we're currently almost sequestered on this little section. It's, like, impossible to get over here right now. Unless I cross the ice.
You'll be fine.
Over there is actually the corner of the map. I'm gonna leave my scout over here. Why do you even have a radar? Because this is my scouting truck. Are you going to be using the outro for your ASMR? No, I'm not going to throw in your little if Stein made ASMR in 2014 thing where it has, like, a super loud outro. Here, well, which truck should I take out to scout? I guess probably the Mac defense. I want to try to get, like, around this frozen lake up here. You should have one of those Minecraft YouTuber intros. God. Thank you, Saz. Catboy's longest subscriber watches Catboy for the first time. Thank you, Saz, for 56 months. First Stein stream of the year. Do I go across the ice, or... It's really forcing me to cross the ice. This is like a tiny island. We're gonna get over here and then make the game plan. You have to try the ICBM. I've used the Zix. Oh, you mean the game, I'm assuming. Wait, are those snowmen? Oh, they are.
They are.
Oh, they've got little, like, gloves.
Hey, honey.
What?
We should run them over.
No.
Yay! Yay! No!
I wonder if the horn does anything to them. Ah! He just collapsed in on himself.
He deflated.
Hold on, I want to get a good angle on him. Oh.
What? He is risen.
Got him.
No!
Those things are so loud. Yeah, so when you honk in this game, it gives you like a Monster Hunter roar around the truck, and it actually knocks around stuff. It can be useful, like, actually, but it's very niche. Do you wanna Do you want to see the loudest actual honk in the game? Hold on. Where is this fucking thing?
Oh, which one was it?
It's the P16. You want to hear the actual loudest honk in the game? It's that one. It's the Pacific P16. I wish this truck had all-wheel drive. I love Pacific trucks. I love how the engine has to be exposed or else it would melt. It's a ship horn? That's what it was in real life. One of my favorite honks in the game though is where is she? Everyone's favorite early game truck. Oh, is that the new truck they added? Oh wow, the Mercier. Oh, look at this old fuck. I love him. Oh, it's in the heavy-duty trucks, right? I'm silly. This thing. The horn on this thing is great. The goose. Thank you, White Western Star. Anyways. Yes, Cosmic. It is not as loud as when you did that, that haha, small sound warning, and it was the loudest thing I'd ever heard. Don't do honk with a blush. The White Western Star is not a bottom. Good to see you alive and well. Thank you. I am okay. I am improving. The end of last year was rough for me personally with like family life and my house and all this stuff. But it has been improving, and I'm kind of just now being like fuck it and dragging myself out of the introvert hole.
Good.
Wait, why did I? Oh, I see. Hello, Bloodia. Matthew Mercer, the DM? No. I don't watch Dungeons and Dragons show. I forget the name of it. Hold on, I want to get first person. There we go. Look at this brand new truck dashboard full of all the digital screens you could possibly want.
God,
and also a bed, I think.
Center.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Klonoa. Does this game have VR? I think you can. Yeah, and you can plug a wheel in. What's up?
I just imagined you. It's like one of your videos, like on that little screen.
God, horrifying. Last thing you hear before you tumble off an icy cliff. It's called Critical Role, and it's one of the highest rated D&D ever. And I'm doing Amazon Brainy Damien. That's nice, sweetie. Hand you back your iPad. You want another nya? You want it? Fenocris would would bottom blush at a nuke dropping. You can't stop him. It's true. He'd be like, wow, haha, so warm.
Skin melting off.
Yeah. Ghoulifying. Cosmic, combining your autism with TikTok is never a good thing. They should have kept TikTok banned.
Real talk though, something needs to be done.
Oh yeah, I would not have driven down this route in my Scout. Scouts are so famously bad at dealing with snow in this game, it's unfortunate. They should make a sequel to this called Mud Runner. Believe it or not, this is a sequel to a game called Mud Runner. Which is like 90% more cock and ball torture than this game. That's the joke. Oh my goodness. the rocks. What the hell? Did the dog just bark? Why is she barking? Mom's not home. Why would she bark? Bella goes into full depression when Mom's not here, so hearing her bark is very rare. SnowRunner, Endwalker? God, no. Alright, what's the game plan from here?
Drive.
Yeah, into the water? That video of that dude walking into the pond with the "Give me the beat, boys, and bring my horse," but it's just my truck. I love that video.
Get lost in the rock and roll and drift away.
Because he's just unfazingly walking into the water. I'm assuming that it looks like there's a crossing over here. It's hard to tell. You're gonna play some Voices of the Void? Ah, yes. The hyperfixation game I saw a while back.
I mean, it's still getting updates.
I breathed in my soda.
No.
This is the last stream ever. Is Voices of the Void still in early development? I had no idea.
Yes, it still is.
Ugh.
I've
Okay.
honestly been meaning to play because it's really fun.
Oh no. All of my neurodivergent friends love Voices of the Void.
It's fun.
I know a friend who has a hyperfixation on Kerfer from Voice of the Void. Kerfer is very cute.
He's very cute.
Stein infected with the Catboy transformation gas. I'm already a Catboy. What are you fucking talking about? So there's not a crossing over... Is that a crossing? The fuck?
He was not infected by the gas. He made the gas.
Don't say changed. Oh, there is a crossing over there, I guess. And there isn't one over there. Alright, so I guess we're going over there. I still remember having... Back when the server was still getting, like... When we really had to filter out the server after I started making the ASMR community, I distinctly will... I will never forget one user who, like, would post memes about changed and stuff, and I'm like, that feels a little weird because it's like a porn game, and they're like, it's not a porn game, and I was like, bruh.
Bruh.
It's very suggestive. There's like literal sex in it. Transformation kink still counts as porn. Ow!
My toe!
No, it's
My
I
toe hurts.
obliterated everything. Oh,
Oh my
fuck! I can't
God,
fix
your
the gas tank.
Your gas tank is fucked.
Yeah, that means I'm gonna be leaking fuel. It's whatever, I guess. Welcome back, Stein. Thank you. I just obliterated my truck on that boulder. Oh. I actually might bring out the repair truck to fix this, because I'm gonna leak fuel. The environment craves diesel, correct? Yeah,
We
hold
all
on.
crave diesel.
Yeah, and my suspension is still fucked a bit. Yeah, hold on. Let's bring out the Atom for what I actually use it for, which is fixing that. I like the music on this map. SnowRunner always is very chill OST. Fun fact, Changed is actually trying to add a reduced horny button because it went way further than he wanted in that regard. Interesting.
Very interesting, actually.
Did you know? I mean, I won't lie, a lot of people that I meet that like Changed are too young to probably be liking that game. But you never know. I want to see your Steam hours. Mine? Oh, you're talking to Saz. Don't worry about it. Saz is one of my D-Gen friends that can keep it in his pants. Alright, let's go out to fix this fucker. Also, chat room, did you know that you can drop a match inside of a diesel, like, a thing of diesel, and it won't light on fire?
Same thing with gasoline.
Gasoline is way more flammable than diesel, though.
The gasoline fumes are. But...
Yeah, that's what the... Yeah. But apparently diesel doesn't even give off flammable fumes. It'll just, like, smother a flame. And I'm doing very well, Kano. I hope you're doing well. I have 4 days off. Not by choice, but because my work schedule is still weird. Hopefully I get that full-time. They have 3 full-time positions open. Like I said at the start of the stream, if I don't get that full-time, I'm going to poop on the floor of the establishment and then never come back. I owned it and I've played it. It's porn. Correct. That's a bulletproof plan. Exactly. What are they going to do about it? Fire me? Oh wait, Mom is home, right? That's why Metal's barking. Mom was just sleeping earlier. This is a good song. Delightful to see you streaming. Thank you. I haven't seen someone use the word delightful in a while. I like it. Oh, also, I've been writing more. I think I've officially decided, because I really like writing nonfiction. I found I'm way better at it than fiction. And so I've started writing a book of sorts, not all at once, but just over time as ideas come to me, where it works very well with my brain, where it's going to be a series of short stories that are like reflections on my experiences growing up here in a small town in the middle of Pennsylvania. And so far I think it's going pretty well. I've written like 3 short stories in it. If by short stories I literally mean like 2-page stories, basically. It's like snippets of memories that will eventually they will piece together to form a whole, so you really, know whatever. I don't know. That would be a good title. I think the title I have, The Working Snippets of Memories, is a good title. The current working title I have is The Willow, and then a colon, and then I think it's like Reflections on a Small Town or something. But it's a very working title right now. Oh, this is Death Snow. I didn't even realize. Ow. Fun fact, chat room, the blue snow here that I'm driving through is literally the hardest terrain to cross in all of SnowRunner. It'll sneak up on you. Don't make me image redeem the DM. What the fuck are you two talking about? Calling my book a book of sorts would be way too pretentious. Alright, let's fix this truck with my big-ass repair thingy. There we go. And then we'll also refuel him while we're here, because I have 2,500 units of fuel. A novel of sorts. I won't lie, my least favorite thing is seeing books that have, like, their title and then just in text under it, a novel. Yeah, no shit, dude, I know it's a novel. You gotta leave for the dentist. Have fun, Madeline. Don't let the dentist steal your teeth. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Why am I leaning like that?
The tree is stronger. It's fighting back.
I keep getting recommendeds on YouTube of some guy who makes soda out of pine leaves.
Oh, I've also been getting that guy.
I knew it was gonna be a shared thing. Fuck. The universal YouTube algorithm be like, yeah, you look like you'd like to make soda out of pine needles.
I fucking hate YouTube Shorts.
Well, yeah, they
It's
prey
like
on
the
your
same-
ADHD.
Literally, I have
Like,
lost
every night
sleep because of it.
Yeah, exactly. Every night when we hang out, don't call it novel ideas. It's like you with unusual videos or whatever, where every night after we watch stuff, you're like, can we watch unusual videos? For your brain rot.
It's true though. But that at least has an end. With Shorts, it just never stops.
Yeah.
And it's the same 6 fucking creators.
Yep.
And live streams I have no interest in.
Yep. Ah, that's not solid ice. Pulling myself out. Yes.
That gets shoved in your face and your history.
Ow. There is that one dude that one fat guy who just slides around on the floor. I like him.
What?
You've seen him. He's that one dude who does YouTube Shorts. He's like some big dude, and he literally just like all of his videos. Whenever he moves, it's just him sliding on the floor, like not moving his legs.
Yeah, him. I like him,
yeah.
actually. He actually just made a recent one where it's like people who haven't experienced tornado sirens.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
getting in the bathtub. Meanwhile, actual Texans when they hear the
And, like,
siren,
yeah, them
they
and
get up on their porch
and
like,
Midwesterners, and they just watch.
there's
Like,
like,
oh, where is it?
like literally, what the fuck is it? Where is it?
Ooh, look at these little cabins.
We should live here.
$400,000 cabin.
It's cheaper than houses near
Yeah, I was
me.
gonna say. I used to spend my winters down south, but this year the urgent foundation repairs have kept me up here, and I'm 65. I'll have you know. Hey, since you drive, can you get me some cement? Or after I'm done exploring.
5 days later, you come back, his house is just avalanche.
In the ice. It's just fallen off the hill into the ice. So this map is already proving that it wants me to do very weird alternative routes through the ice and snow, which is fine. This is some solid ice.
What if this game gave you a hovercraft?
A hovercraft?
Yeah.
I'm sure people have modded that in. This game's modding scene is gigantic. I don't personally use any mods, though. The only mod I use is a mod to make sure this sideboard bed is green to match the truck. I just have matching sideboard bed colors as a mod. People mod in insanely busted vehicles into this game because they're like, game too hard. Instead of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the Stein's gonna write the Femboy, the Dad Fit, and the Small Town. Yeah. I like cargo pants, what can I say? I just bought 2 pairs of cargo shorts. I very much enjoy them. I like having a lot of fucking pockets. Can you get me some cement for your foundation, right? Wearing a bib? Yeah. Stein, what are you doing in this game as a Cybertruck? If this game actually factually gets a Tesla sponsorship, even though this is like my favorite game, I would boycott it. Maybe not boycott playing the game because I like it, but maybe just boycott getting that DLC. Because they have other paid brand DLCs, like they've been sponsored by Jeep and Land Rover and shit like that. Hell, Tatra. Tatra paid to be in the base game, and they had a whole map where it's like, build a Tatra factory, and that was cool, because Tatra is cool. But like, if it was Tesla, nah. Stein rocks the socks and sandals. I do not. That is incorrect.
I feel like they should add Tesla, but
Make it the worst vehicle in the game.
like try to make it as accurate as possible. Which honestly, yeah, it is. It will be the worst vehicle in the game, but make it have the new energy source of electricity. which every place in this game has no
Yeah, I was gonna say.
infrastructure for. So once it's out of batteries, you cannot use it again.
Yeah. You have to bring it back to the garage every time. Cybertruck hits snow and rusts immediately. Yes.
It just falls apart.
I've been seeing too many Cybertrucks around me. I want to get those joke bumper stickers that are like magnetic, so you can just stick them on other people's cars, and it's like a harmless prank because you know you can just take it off, right? It's just magnetic.
Yeah.
But I just want to get like something to like put on the Cybertrucks I see, like a magnetic bumper sticker to like make fun of them. Have it just be something like, I don't know, like I suck Elon's dick, or like I heart girl cock. Like, I don't know. Something that a Tesla owner would be like, oh!
I like getting pegged. That's what you should do.
Yeah. Our first watchtower.
you should get stickers that just say, "My girlfriend pegs me when I do a good job."
I like being called a good boy on the back of a Cybertruck. There we go. Now we've... Oh my god, this area is all like islands. Wow. Dangerous route.
Soy check magnetic fridge stickers.
No. There's a lot of shit that's just telling me, like, oh, you have to be on the other map to get this. In Lake Riviere. Is that gateway unlocked, actually? Can I already go there, or is it locked? Oh, it's unlocked? Huh. I'm surprised there's no bridge repair mission there. Huh.
Might be one later.
Oh, no, wait. That gateway over there... So that gateway over there is locked to Lake Riviere. If I want to get over to that side, I have to cross this island. This place is going to have tricky crossings just to get to places. Over here, I'd have to go over this. Huh. Let's take the scout truck. Yeah, hold on. We'll leave this boy here, because I like leaving trucks scattered around the map for when I need to access somewhere. There was time a Cybertruck got fucked up by raccoons because they thought it was a dumpster. Yeah.
Yep.
This car is powered by fashion. Oh, man. You have no idea how much I want to get, like... You've seen, like, the guitar that says, like, this machine kills fascists or whatever?
Yeah.
There's a gun in New Vegas that has that carved on the stock. And I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Good.
I forget which one it is. I think it's an M1 Garand. I forget. Fuck. It's like it's like a unique variant of the battle rifle, I think, that's literally called this machine. Yeah, I've been seeing Cybertrucks have been popping up more and more in my area, which is weird because I live in such a, like, bumfuck place. I think
people with money.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny to me that the bumfuck nowhere housing is worse than the city ones.
Ew, Cybertruck. Yeah. Are there people moving in your city? I don't live in a city. I mean, technically, there's like a small city nearby, but it barely counts as a city, if I'm being honest.
It's like my city, where it's just
Yeah.
a road. housing just happened to be?
I live in the middle of farms, but I'm the closest like anything you could consider a town that I'm next to. And I'm not like in the middle of like fucking Arizona or something, by the way. Like I'm not in the actual middle of nowhere. But like the closest traditional civilization to me, beyond just neighborhoods and farms, is a place that is literally legally classified as a village. It is literally called a village. You'll see on the site it says the village of blankety blank blank. But that's a lot of places in PA. If you drive down like Route 30 or something, you'll drive through like 50 small towns on the way to PA. Or not PA, Philly, sorry. And there's some cool stuff in there. I actually want to visit quite a... You're nowhere. Not nowhere. I'm not like miles from civilization. I still have stores and shit near me.
He does live next to nowhere, though.
I do live next to nowhere. I'm in like... I'd say Amish country, Pennsylvania, but that's a lot of Pennsylvania. I'm not gonna dox myself.
He lives between somewhere and nowhere.
Basically. It's one of those...
town of transition between the two.
I mean, there is literally a place... There are several places in Pennsylvania that are just named after the fact that they're, like, between major places. So you don't have to pay to live in, like, Philly, but instead you pay to live in the town of Gap, which is just named after it's a gap between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh or something. There's also Intercourse, Pennsylvania, which is near Pittsburgh because it's the intercourse between... like New York and Pittsburgh. You can buy shit there for souvenirs. It says I Heart Intercourse. Stein's an Amish Catboy. I dislike the Amish, I'm gonna be real. After having lived near them and like knowing about their customs and stuff, I dislike the Amish. I forget what I was watching recent. Not that I'm like, oh, the Amish, ew, but I'm like, ugh. Me and the homies on the way to Intercourse, PA. There's also Yo Come Town. Why so? I don't know much about Amish communities. They're very hyper conservative, and also, having worked in a business with them, they do everything in their power to completely circumvent their no technology rule. They'll like borrow, quote unquote, borrow a friend's phone who isn't Amish but also happens to live with them to order Ubers, and also they own and run like full corporations and businesses, but they're like, oh, technically if we lawyer the shit out of our teachings from the Bible, we can do this. It's very funny. There we go.
Honestly, there's one good Amish thing that I saw. And it was a video of a muscle car passing by a horse and carriage.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, hey, how much horsepower you got? And like the Amish guy instantly knew what he was talking about. It's like, 1!
Good. Yeah, no, I passed by on my way back from Philly recently a lot of horse and buggies at night. And they have like their own lights and blinkers and everything.
Well, because they have to.
Yeah. No, here in PA, if you go to a DMV, there's very prominently a separate area for horse and buggy licenses. The Amish are basically our version of the Mormons, except they're not as like crazy business. Although that's debatable. The Amish actually own a lot of businesses and shit. There we go.
I wonder if there's gonna be like glowing eyes in this.
They're in some of the maps. They've added a few other things besides like the eyes and stuff that show up. Oh, also the Amish do not shower. I know it's a minor gripe, but like I used to work at like an organic food warehouse that was literally owned by the Amish, and so sometimes they would come in to help before quarantine because, you know, during quarantine they refused to wear masks or vaccinate because, you know, but
uh, they they don't shower, so they just smell like pure sweat. It's crazy. Oh, look at this tiny little place.
We should live here.
Yeah, where there's nowhere to get food or anything nearby. Yeah.
Well,
We'll just
there's a
hunt
river
for it
there.
and fish.
Well, give me an excuse to be a pescatarian.
What a disaster. Luckily, they've already evacuated the people, but our delivery's still there. We have 2 undamaged containers by that shipwreck, and imagine living in this town and just seeing that barge shatter the bridge.
You're just having your morning. Ooh, northern lights.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're up in Quebec, like northern Quebec. Yeah, that's the Northern Lights.
Yeah, you're just like having your morning coffee and just like you see this barge come through. It's like, oh, he's not
That'd
gonna
be
make
like
it.
the loudest sound in the world. God.
Hey, you're not even on your porch. You just hear this like earth-shattering noise coming from outside.
Because like literally these are like built into the ground by big cement pillars, and they like ripped some of them out. The Amish play Smash Bros. No, they can't own video game consoles. Unless their friend owns a video game console and they just happen to go over there. Like, there's so many loopholes, and I was like, oh my god. Humans are so humans no matter what. Hey, chat room. If one day I decided to burn the entire Earth down, would you help me? I like the do I get paid followed by yes. How could you say no to the smug made Catboy face? What will be burned? All the people. We're gonna do the SpongeBob thing where it's like we're gonna take everyone and push it somewhere else. It's been a bit? Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, my beacons aren't on. There we go. Everyone knows
DG,
beacons.
hello.
Hi, DG. Everyday boy. Hold on, I need water. Water. Remember to hydrate, Chamber. I've already drank like a whole bottle of water. Yes, hydrate. I also have some Pepsi Zero here.
I forgot I had those like squishy things. Yeah.
The little stress balls.
No, they're not special. But that like vending machine that I was talking to you about.
Oh, that. Yeah, the ones that look
Yeah.
fucking weird.
The flubbies.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh!
It's fine. I would
He's a
never
bad
flip my vehicle. I don't know why I've had there are people that do like ASMR streams and stuff, or even just people that don't do ASMR streams. I've tuned into like random streams before, and the person's like, hydrate, oh, thank you, chat member, and then they like swallow their drink as loud as possible, like into the mic, and I'm like, is that the incentive to do the hydrate command? Oh my god. People for ASMR do that too. I don't think I could ever do an ASMR stream, being able to like hold that for like hours. Also, I wouldn't have a moment where the house is quiet enough for that usually. There we go. UFO Buddy still does his timed commands. He's not completely broken. He's just missing some stuff. Oh, that's right. Did anyone do a UFO Buddy command yet? Do I still have those activated? You want me to take off the maid outfit? Damn. Here, fine. I'll put back on the comfy hoodie.
I mean, we didn't you like take away like the hide the UFO buddy?
I did, but you can now make him do different dances and such. And poses. He's
Oh.
on the stream in the bottom left corner. Oh, by the way, chat, for those who are not familiar with being here, this is UFO Buddy. He's my bot. He's got a new and improved design last year, and he's very cute. I love him. Undo, undo, undo. Go back. There we go. You want him to go into a ball? Here, hold on. Boop.
Excuse me, I saw one to dance for.
There, he's dancing a little bit for you.
Yeah.
And now he is ball. There you go.
Yeah, ball.
Shoutouts to Ray. Oh fuck, I don't have the artist command set up yet. Let me just manually link Ray's blue sky. Sure. Go support Ray.
Honey, take off your hoodie. It's like 70 degrees out.
It's 64 degrees out for me, and also it's nice and cold down in my room. In real life, I'm literally just wearing a tank top and shorts and some socks. You want me to take off? God damn it! There you go. Did you draw your model as well? No, that was my friend Emmy. I actually think the model command still works. Hold on, model. Fuck. PNG. Fuck. Hold on. Looking through my commands list.
You took your glasses off too.
Whoopsie. How do I put my glasses back on? Fuck. How did I take my... Oh, it's the G key. Right, fuck. I was typing. I didn't realize how skinny the model was. Blame Emmy.
This model's made before the thicker Stein was made.
That's okay. Does this command really not work? Did I not? Ah, what do you mean it didn't save? Frick. Gosh darn it. No, that one works, but... Does it really not? Hold on. Please. Also, I'm not actually blind without my glasses. I have a very weak prescription. I'm not even wearing them right now.
Oh, you might want to change that Twitter one as well.
Oh, the Emmy one still works. Yeah, I haven't updated it. That's the problem. Yeah, Emmy streams. Emmy is a good bean. I just saw her in real life.
She came to your house and planted mushrooms.
No, not to my house. I went to her dad's house. She spread her spore.
Gross.
Is she a mushroom IRL? I cannot confirm or deny this. There's a lighthouse over here.
There's a car.
Yeah, there's a car that's never gonna get out of there.
How the fuck did he even get here?
My eye
there's
keeps twitching. Drink water. Emmy is a very good girl. Don't tell her I said that, though. She's gonna be moving out soon. That's why we visited. I was drinking water as you said that. Water is important. And no monster. I've been good. Good. Don't get kidney stones. kidneys. There we go. Ow. Look, monster gives you kidney stones. It's also very bad for you in general.
This doesn't give you kidney stones. What?
Yeah, it does.
What?
Yeah, it does.
This is news to me.
It is very long proven that monster leads to kidney stones with overconsumption. Yeah. I'll look it up right now.
No, you don't have to. I'm looking
No.
it up myself.
Hold on.
Jesus.
No, did you hear the crack of my thumb, of my
Yeah.
fucking fingers? Yeah. A first thing that it autofilled with was monster causes diarrhea. No, kidney stones.
That's they're probably drinking a calorie-free one.
Energy drinks contain high amount of sugar, packet, caffeine, and sodium, which all speed up the process of formation of kidney stones.
It's the sodium.
Yeah, it's the extremely high amount of sodium. My fucking kidneys. Oh, right, I forgot I have the add image to overlay command. What is this, Derg? It's probably, yeah, I figured it was going to be a Top Gear thing. Yeah. Excuse me.
What the?
What?
What is this image? It's Jeremy Clarkson.
I know. I can't tell the uniform. What is this uniform, Derg? It looks like something Star Trek. No, it's definitely not Star Trek. Maybe it is.
Is it balls?
What?
Is it Spaceballs?
No. Oh, it's the Grand Moff from fucking Star Wars. Grand Moff Clarkson, thank you. Instead of
He is
Grand Moff
important.
Tarkin.
He's very important because he has 4 pens.
Yes.
I recognize it, but I couldn't think of.
I just put my feet up on the desk. Now I'm comfy. Oh, sorry, my paws. Sorry, broke character. My paws. Cosmic? No, Cosmic, I'm not adding that. I'm not putting that in the overlay. You're not supposed to be drinking Monster. Just because you have self-image issues and you want to be more of a femboy doesn't mean you have to ruin your kidneys. Refund then? No. Illusion shattered. He referred to his feet as feet and not his paws. What's weird is that furries call both their hands and their feet paws. So, like, it's hard to tell which one you're referring to. I'm gonna start Twitter drama. The funny thing is you assume I haven't deleted my Twitter account. I have.
They can still start Twitter drama.
I don't care. Does Monster give kidney cancer? I mean, no, it seems it's heavily linked to kidney stones. Elite in general, energy drinks are. What is this, Derg? Oh, it's a Reddit image. Another one, okay. Thank you. I mean, Dino got kidney stones literally because he drank too much energy drink.
Dino's not someone I would peg as drinking energy.
He used to quite a lot. He called it stream juice.
Strange.
Yeah, and then he got a kidney stone, and he was like, and then he was gone for months. I was like, yeah, never doing that, and never ever doing that again. This map is so weird. There's so many collapsed bridges. I want to do a contract. I have to go to Lake Riviere, though. Oh, there's multiple entrances to... Man, this is a big map. Fuck. Can I at least get head pats for the channel points? Pat, 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 pat. Yes, yes, pet, pet. You're a good boy. God, such a bottom. I want to get over there. I don't think Dino even drinks soda anymore. Correct. That shit was like life-changing. He was in the hospital for like a month. Those who don't know who we're talking about, we're talking about a friend named Dino Please, who is a vegan boy streamer now. He does the retro game singular.
Opinion of Mountain Dew? The
Uh,
worst one.
I mean, it's pure sugar. Regular Mountain Dew, I don't like. Like, base flavor Mountain Dew is like, whoa, that's just pure sugar. I think I remember enjoying Voltage, but I haven't drank Mountain Dew in a long time, personally.
Never drink Mountain Dew because it has
As bro.
bromine.
Oh.
It is a chemical used in fire retardant
Oh.
materials, as well as linked to memory loss.
Wow. I use my kidney stones as buckshot. Fair. My
Allergy to it?
That's kind of wild. Chat room, did you know that soda cans are actually lined with a layer of plastic? Because otherwise the aluminum would corrode from how corrosive the soda is. So that should tell you how good it is for your body. It would literally corrode metal.
Not to mention Pepsi winning a lawsuit stating that there was no mouse in a bottle because by the time it arrived, the mouse would have fully dissolved.
Yeah.
Not to mention that the mouse in the bottle didn't actually happen. It was just them trying to get money out of Pepsi.
But then Pepsi's like, nah, that shit would have dissolved like acid. And everyone was like, what?
What? And they won the lawsuit.
Yeah. Why not make the can steel? I don't know. It might be too expensive and too heavy.
Aluminum is the cheapest metal and also really easy to make things out of.
We need metal for our military vehicles. More of them.
Also, steel is not naturally producible.
Oh yeah. It's a combination of metals. It's an alloy. Oh god, the ice. Okay. We can mass produce steel. Yeah, but we need that for our tanks and our cars and our guns and our
Those aren't even made of metal anymore.
No, they are. Honey, I know you say guns are plastic, but a lot of the outside components are made of a I forget the name of the plastic, but it's like a plastic that literally has the hardness and durability of a metal. But the inside, all of the internals are completely steel and metal.
Titanium silicon.
Because they literally have to be. So like your internals of the gun, the parts that actually like matter in terms of lasting, are they're made of steel and metal and such.
You can get that through a fucking. You can get that through a TSA, no problem.
Through a what?
Through TSA, no problem.
Hell no,
It's
dude.
fucking easy, dude. It's all plastic, man.
Shut up. Shut up. Well, you're gonna ask me for a coyote gun next.
We need cow gun. We do need cow.
Is plasteel real? Sort of. I forget the name.
Yes.
Polymer. It's a polymer is what most gun frames are made of. But it's an extremely durable plastic. It's not like a fucking Tupperware. I like how the trucktism turns off for gun talk. You shut up, Nicholas. We need
There's
our
also
steel.
another one.
Yeah.
Another type of silicon that replicates titanium.
Oh, there's an actual town here. Hold up.
We should live here
Shut up. Why do you say about every place in SnowRunner?
because it's nice.
Yeah, and also 500,000 miles from any civilization.
That's the dream. Oh, look at that tiny snowman.
Stein is the most autistic A-listic. It's just called talking about things I know about. It's less of a hyperfixation and more like, I know this thing. Like, I know a lot about TVs because I sell TVs. I know a decent amount about guns because I have purchased firearms, and believe it or not, if you own something, you should probably do some research. At least a little bit. However, it's not a hyperfixation. I am not a gun nerd.
I am a person who has hyperfixations. You have hyperfixations.
Oh, shut up. Imagine knowing. Couldn't be me.
Honey, the
But
amount
also,
of times that
I'm
we
not-
just
Yeah.
the amount of times that we've just hung out and something will appear on the thing that we're watching. It was like, that's
I
that's
tab
the Smeggy Blevins. And you just go
What,
into
you mean
telling
like
me about
you mean like when I was like, oh, there's a lightning bug in my house, and you went, the lightning bug thing, dude, you should register it on the thing, and I was like, what?
exactly like that.
What guns do you own? Uh-oh. I will also preface, without getting political, I'm not like a gun nut in the sense that I'm like, oh, guns, yes, gun laws. I'm just like, I don't want to get shot for being gay, so I own a few guns. I have had previous bad run-ins with some individuals. You won't... Most people would probably judge the ones I own if they actually know anything about guns, though.
I don't know. You have some pretty good guns.
Eh. I'm still
Unless
waiting
you're,
on
like,
my
die
first
hard.
hate crime to happen one day. Hi, from someone who's had at least one or two happen to you. No, you don't want to. Bro lives in the hood. No, I just live in Pennsylvania.
He lives in rural
Here's the thing.
red country.
Here's the thing. And again, I don't want to get super political. In my area, and in a lot of areas that are like bumfuck nowhere, but like in the northish, most people just kind of keep to themselves. They don't care, right? They're not going to be like, oh, fucking, but like they're just going to keep to themselves because most people here do that. It's like, whatever, it's not my business, which is how it should be. But there's always one dude. There's always one guy.
Who makes it his entire life mission.
Yes, who will intervene in your life and be like, now, but that's the thing. In most, like, it's always just like one bad apple essentially, who's just a dickhead. Like that dude at the auto parts store who was like, "Now, son, do you have your nails painted?" And he like left the store because he didn't like that my nails were painted.
I forgot about that.
And then the dude behind him just like shrugged, like, I don't know. Because that's most people. They're like, whatever. It's not like you're fucking painting my nails, like, whatever.
Gonna go boycott. He literally left to go boycott the
he-
auto store, and
he
everyone
put-
shrugged at him.
He put down what he was going to buy and just walked out. I was like, I mean, like, grow some balls, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Like literally, the dude behind you looked at you. Was like,
Yeah, no, he just shrugged.
well, it's like
'Cause-
shrugged. It's like, well, I guess I don't have to wait as long.
Because that's 95% of people. They don't care. Also, I got a full gel manicure recently. I had my nails painted black. I love it. But yeah, like,
Well,
most people don't care. Because that's how it should be. But I have been threatened by one or two bad apples. And that's why I own a few firearms to protect myself, just in case. Do I think someone is going to... Do I think I'm going to get, like, raided by multiple people breaking into my house with, like, overwhelming force ever? No, because I'm not paranoid. Do I want, like, crazy gun rights and all this stuff? No, but I don't know. I feel a little safer having something on me. I'm also not going to force Deca to buy a gun if he doesn't want to. Because, like, fuck. Guns are scary, dude.
I'd rather let my fist do the talking. However,
I already got all the weapons I need. What's
these
that fu-
two guns
Yeah.
right here. And then I just get shot.
Oh, that's what it is. There's some stupid meme I saw where it's someone being like, It was something someone posted on like the Best Buy forums or whatever, where it's like, can employees carry like concealed carry in the store? And the top reply was just, I already got everything I need. I already got everything I need in both my hands. Law and order. It was just his fist. Why can't I clear this avalanche? What's with all the missions missing to clear these? Maybe they're contracts. Or maybe they just want you to drive around them.
I think it's just a later thing.
Get a sword. Honestly, even as someone owning guns, if someone broke into my house and sprinted down my hallway towards me with like a fucking, with like a pole arm or a spear or a sword, I would probably shit myself a little bit.
Fun facts: the greatest thing about America is that there's more laws on knife carrying than guns.
It's true. It depends on the state. If you're in a
It
place
does
like
depend.
California or Jersey, they're super duper strict on guns. Jersey, actually, I think more so than California, weirdly. And New York.
Maryland as well, actually.
Maryland is weirdly... Well, that's because Maryland's around D.C.
Yeah, that's true.
Whoa, what the fuck is that tree? That's like a mystical placement for that tree.
This is the ghost tree. It's been in
Yeah.
our possession for 3,000 years.
There's a demon in it.
We sacrifice one able-bodied female to it every year.
Also, this looks precarious. Oh, it's suspended by cables. Oh god. That's gonna fall and kill that tree. If you remove like 3 major cities in the US, it would be one of the safest countries. Like as in LA. I don't like LA, I'll admit. Even as a kid when I visited LA, I was like, oh, this place is stinky.
I actually saw a picture of LA, and it feels so dystopian because it's
It
just like,
is.
inside the city walls, it's like this wondrous, thriving community, and you just look outside the wall. There's nothing but
Literally
desert.
nothing. That's California in general, dude. People don't know how fucking just nothing there is in Cali. Like, you will drive hours between, like, cities or towns. And again, I don't want to get super political, but yes. That is my stance. I am a gay man who is not obsessed with firearms, but I have a few, and I've done research because, hey, if I'm going to spend money on one, I don't want to fucking waste it. The average U.S. state is larger than most countries. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even just to drive from like where I am in PA to Ohio is like a 5 or 6 hour drive.
You cross 7 countries in Europe.
Yeah, Texas is a myth. Nah, the actual country. I forget what country or what state it is in like the Midwest, where whenever someone brings it up, I'm like, oh, that place doesn't exist. I think I made a joke on someone's stream who's not American where I was like, yeah, once you pass through Ohio, you just black out and you wake up in Oregon if you're driving across the country because there's no actual Midwest. Like that fucking SCP, Massachusetts, where it's like there has been no human habitation of Massachusetts ever. And I was like, alright, hold on, I'm in. I'm reading the rest of this article. I fucking love that article. It opens so strong of just like, there has been no human habitation of Massachusetts in known human history. There we go. So far, this map is already weird, and I can tell it's going to be hard. Oh, I can take a ferry out to the other map. Huh.
Probably why those tunnels are closed off is because they're blocked.
Yeah. Wormhole. Oh, and it's actually a place at Lake Riviere. I see. All these contracts go to the other map. It really wants me to go to the other map right away, huh?
It's just time for you to get going.
I guess. Yeah, they're like all over there. I want to like repair some bridges and stuff over here if I can, but like, Here's the other side of this bridge. Yeah, there's no like mission there to repair the bridge. Oh. kind of weird. But I've scouted out generally most of this map. There's an oil refinery over here. You're hungry? Eat food. Stupid.
I don't know what to eat.
Oh my god. The ADHD.
The decision paralysis is real. I hate.
What do you mean, excuse me, Mr. Catboy? What is it? What is it, Cosmic?
You belched when that
Oh, it's
came
because
up.
I burped? Oh, okay, sorry. Hey, but never mind. I need to stop calling out this person because I feel kind of bad. I don't want to judge anyone for their kinks, but chat room, all I will say is if it's your first interaction with someone online or in person, don't just bring up your fetishes / kinks, please. A burper. That's a date 2 kind of thing.
No, not date 2. Date 5 or 6.
There are friends that I've been friends with for multiple years who I have not told about my kinks / fetishes at all. Just because it's like, it's not that kind of... we don't need to know that about each other.
They never really should come up.
I mean, it depends. It is validating to share. But you'd have to be pretty close before you do that. Oh god.
Ow, my toe. Oh.
Oh no, it's stuck. Get off of me. There we go. This thing could use like a... instead of the 4 wheels, this thing could use a 6 wheels.
Oh yeah, 6x6. Let's go.
Just because there's such a gap between the wheels that it gets high centered pretty easily. I mean, this is literally just a modded like Ford F450 or whatever. Stein is back. Why is Will Ferrell here? Who? Oh, yeah, the fucking memes. Yeah. That, ask Durg, I guess. It's already been 2 hours? Jesus. Depends on the person. Yeah, I knew about Fenno-Chris fetishes before he even told me, because I could just sense it on him. Blush. Fuck it, I guess I'll go to the other map.
Weren't you just talking about not calling people out?
Huh? What do you mean? Oh no, I said I don't judge. I only judge you if your like kink involves actively harming people. And like I don't know. Oh man. Alright. That's also because I'm a very soft boy. If I see anything, even if it like involves my specific kink or fetish, and there's implied harm or especially like death, I'm like, nah.
Instant.
That's gonna get you instantly blocked. There we go.
The northern gene sphere.
A rock slide. There's a rock slide to clear over there. Gene sphere sounds like a Metal Gear Solid term. Hello, Diacolos. Don't say bottom gear. You mean hemisphere. I know. Yeah, Cosmic has a very bad history with autocorrect. Hold on, where's my smug when I'm sure yeah, there we go. I have different buttons for when I'm wearing the hoodie and when I'm not, so I have to make sure I'm hitting the right one. think, to switch back. It's no, that's the blushy. There's the hand beans. There you go.
Over.
Got spaghetti with an optimal amount of Parmesan, which is too much. It's gonna sound weird, especially as an Italian. I don't really like adding like the Parmesan to like a lot of Parmesan to stuff, especially like the canned. If it's like actual Parmesan cheese, like you just slap a slice of Parmesan on there, I'm like yes. But like the grated Parmesan, I don't really like.
I can never deal with the grated Parmesan because my brain just like wants to see how far they will go until it's like, all right, that's
It's just
enough.
because it's very flaky. I really like the actual like get an actual piece of cheese Parmesan, and then like just grate it up, or just slap the whole thing on the fucking pasta.
I could never. My intrusive thoughts would be too loud.
What?
Where
Oh, having a block of Parmesan.
I would just keep grating it
Oh,
and forget why I'm there, so I'm just keep grating
Fucking
the cheese and
ADHD.
laughing to myself.
the beans are so tiny. I mean, yeah, I have like the also normal paw hands, but not on this model. My Sona canonically can shapeshift his hands specifically to either be like the big cat paw beans or just hands. There we go.
He uses the big hands to punch people.
Not the Shaq hands. We talk about cooked pasta that's put into a wheel of cheese and then scooped and twirled to melt the cheese into the sauce. Oh, that's great.
It's actually not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah.
Some Italian restaurants do that where they just have the gigantic block of Parmesan cheese.
God, you're making
And
me
then
you're making me crave making my homemade pasta sauce again.
Cool.
It's so easy to make. It's so fun watching the tomatoes like boil down. Is that a Hummer? Is this a vehicle rescue mission over here? Yeah, it is. Someone got their Hummer H2 stuck. Should have been an H1. Fuck
So
ass.
I'm not actually stuck. I can drive this thing pretty well. It's just my exit route. I can't get down because the path I got up here broke.
I'm tired. My stomach hurts.
My stomach hurts. I got a headache.
I normally don't actually like just raw tomatoes, but I love pasta sauce.
My doctor told me to not drink so much coffee, and of course I didn't listen to him.
I used to know a kid back in elementary school who would just eat tomatoes. Like, just take a tomato out of his lunchbox and eat it like an apple. Just...
It definitely depends on what tomato you have. Because there's so many, and they all taste drastically different.
Yes. I don't like the texture of raw tomato. It makes me feel like I'm biting into an eyeball. You know what I
Gross.
mean? Yeah, see?
No.
You bite into it, it's like...
You're thinking of grape tomatoes.
Do you ever get college? I'm curious, since so many get high school nightmares after graduating. Do you get college nightmares? Yes, I bounce between college and like dreams in high school. I wouldn't say nightmares, but I just have dreams where I'm like in college or high school, and then literally like almost at the end of the dream, I'll just be like, "Wait, I graduated. What the fuck am I doing here?" And I'll just leave.
I have the worst one, which is work night.
Oh yeah, I've had dreams about like my past jobs.
And they're all about missing work.
Yeah, I know exactly, especially if I'm thinking about like being in work. But I like pasta sauce, I like ketchup, I like tomato products. I do not like tomatoes.
Tomato paste, tomato puree.
Fuck, now I had to remember.
The
I remember it was a big thing in my school for kids to know how to spell the word tomato at the spelling bee, because there was some like politician or someone like running for president at some point near that time who didn't know how to spell the word tomato. He went to like a children's spelling bee in an elementary school as like part of his campaign thing, and he fucked up spelling tomato. He spelled it hold on. Politician that couldn't spell tomato. Imagine that being your legacy. Because you know, with how, like, petty politics is, they beat his ass about that. Yeah, he spelled it P-O-T-A-T-O-E, like toes. Dan Quayle, he made an error on June 15th, 1992, and he incorrectly spelled potato as potato, potato with an E. It was potato, not tomato. The incident became widely publicized as an example of his lack of intellectual ability. God damn.
They are ruthless.
Yeah, dude. Still recovering from the mental image of a guy eating a tomato, a whole tomato like an apple. Because he did it like multiple times. He would just take it out of his lunchbox and just bite through the skin and into the tomato and just chew it.
I'm thinking of that video of the dog just ripping a tomato off the vine and eating it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it turned into that video because the dude was just taking like a candid like B-roll film of like the fucking tomatoes, and a dog walked up and was like,
Yeah, just eats it. I guess I'll probably just go all the way back. I want to clear that landslide. I have a little bit of a process for when I play SnowRunner, which is I usually, before I do contracts, before I do big missions, I try to clear any rock slides or bridge collapses or anything like that, because it's really going to help you out later when you're doing contracts and missions to have those routes open. Go to bed, Durg, you little European boy.
I want Pico de Gallo.
Pico de Gallo's great. My local burrito shack, like, makes pico de gallo, but they just call it salsa. Because some places just do that.
Because it is
It is,
technically
yeah.
salsa without the
Oh yeah,
the liquid.
that's a case where I really like tomatoes. Actually, is pico de gallo.
Yeah.
I really like the diced tomatoes mixed with like everything else,
Diced tomatoes, onions,
various spices and seasoning. It's got the onion. Thank you, Uber.
also called salsa fresca.
Yeah, fresh salsa.
Salsa bandera and salsa cruda.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said salsa fuda because I was hearing the alert and it was like muffled. What did you actually say?
Salsa cruda.
Oh, okay.
Chopped tomato, onion, and serrano peppers
Oh, serrano, interesting.
with salt, lime juice, and cilantro.
If we mixed all foods in existence, what would it taste like? Dog shit.
It would taste like brown.
I'm gonna brown.
I'm gonna brown.
What?
I'm shitsing
Fucking hate that video.
in your brain. Can't stop
Yeah.
thinking about it. I should make pico.
I mean, it's easy. Making homemade pasta sauce is also easy. You literally just need tomatoes, seasonings, water, garlic, maybe some olive oil, and pretty much any seasonings you want. You could add tomato paste if you want to be like thicker, which is what I do. Because if you want to make it
Tomato
nice
paste
and
to get
thick, you
thicker
throw in
and
some
more
tomato
flavorful.
paste. Yeah, and it adds more flavor.
Because tomato paste is just tomato.
Red
sauce.
Robin's burger
Just-
and fry. Oh, I haven't made a Red Robin in forever, but I like their burgers.
Red Robin sucks.
Oh!
There's only one Red Robin by me, and it absolutely is trash.
It sounds like a skill issue to me.
It is a skill issue because the last time I went there, the burger was raw
Oh,
and the fries were soggy.
oh. I have too many good
That
local
required me
places.
$20.
I have too many good like local restaurants to really go to chain places a lot of the time because like despite my area being like bumfuck nowhere, we have really good food. Like we have a lot of really good food places. There's literally a place like 30 minutes from me, which is a bit of a drive to be fair, But it literally, I learned that it actually got on like a national board rating for like the best Stromboli in the country.
Whoa.
Yeah, like number 3 or something. And it's just like in the middle of nowhere, PA. And I want to go there now. It's right nearby a doll museum, apparently, which is also somewhere I'd love to go into.
Was it? Oh, what the fuck was it? What that like?
I don't remember the name of it if you're asking.
No, memory. Like the Food Network did.
Oh, maybe. I'm sure it was featured on something. I'm sure Guy Fieri went there or whatever.
Nah, it's not Guy Fieri. It was more of a faceless show. It was like the Phantom something.
Yeah.
Food.
Stein hates those who hate Red Robin and Rover from Animal Crossing. I love Rover. You want an ooh? You want me to go? There you go.
Phantom Gourmet. That's what it was called.
Oh. Chemical waste disposal. What the fuck? Wait, to deliver it to the... There's a quarry? Oh, interesting. Chat room, do you say quarry or quarry? Is quarry an English word? I feel like quarry is a word that we stole. I want to show Stein's ooh-woos to their employer. You don't know my employer.
Also, why would you just do that to someone?
A bunch of my coworkers already know that I stream and have an ASMR channel.
Oh, right. You're also in that Discord, so they probably know you're
Yeah,
streaming.
of course. I need metal beams and service spare parts. Okay. Oh, it's such an eepy day. Oh, this is why I enjoy streaming chill stuff.
Herber. Oh, look, it's an oil refinery.
It's an oil platform. That's what harvests the oil.
An oil harvest.
Dumbass.
Just like in Still Wakes the Dead. The Deep.
Very good. What was I gonna say? Thank you, Uber, for the joke that a pit of gay people is known as a query. What was I gonna say? Oh, that joke reminded me of like the... Have you ever seen that meme where it's like SpongeBob at the window, like following Squidward as he walks into work, all like fucking angry, of course.
Yeah.
And the caption I saw for it is just Amori fans when they see a depressed person in real life. They're like, wow. Let's see. I guess the way I'd just have to cross the ice every time I go over here. I fucking guess. Because they won't let me repair. I guess it makes sense I can't repair this shit show. But like,
that literally takes years.
But like this one would be easy to do. It's probably part of a contract later down the line.
Wait, where was that ship even going?
And this one, I have a feeling it was going to the oil rig platform. Well, no, because it was probably shipping something from there. It wouldn't have gotten anywhere though because this whole area is covered in ice.
No, go, keep going. So keep going downriver, because then you hit this one.
I don't know, actually. Maybe it was just trying to get out of the area.
Because that bridge right there.
Yeah.
Like, keep passing over. It doesn't raise at all.
I don't know.
So...
It's true. You don't necessarily need... There is, like, a skill, I suppose, to streaming, but most of it is just not having stage fright or finding something you like to do.
But also, that bridge raises up the one that it's crashed into. Like... Hi. My hyperfixation...
Yeah, I was gonna say, your ADHD kicked in real hard.
The thing that cues off my hyperfixation is world building. Having it make sense.
I want to get rid of the landslide. Where am I going for that? Oh, I guess I could go... Well, no, there's shit over here. Yeah. 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 I kind of want to go down this gateway as well. No, we'll do that. Where's the Mac defense? Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna recover it back to the garage.
Hand comes down. Listen to that.
The world building goes hard. This game has a lot of maps, and a lot of them are very well made. I mean, there's fucking all these maps now. My favorite one probably is either Maine, because Maine has some of the best like world building ever. It like the best aesthetic.
I like that
and
Russian.
which Russian one?
The one with the eye.
With the eye?
The eyes.
Oh,
In
that's
that
some of the early
great-
maps like Tamir, yeah. Also probably... Oh, Ontario is probably my actual favorite map. The map with forest fires in it. This map is great. You can even
That's a
see the forest
giant
fires
fucking-
from the map. See?
Cool.
Yeah, you drive through like burned forest and shit. It was great. Let's see here. This bad boy I'm gonna take over to that port to get some resources to fix the landslide. But also every map has a theme in the sense of like, oh, this one has the fishing festival and like infrastructure to rebuild. Ontario's was rebuilding infrastructure and stuff after like forest fires. Usually they involve a disaster or something of some kind, and you have to like rebuild or help create infrastructure for a struggling remote area, that kind of thing. It's fun. Alright, I can't go up that way because there's a landslide. God, there's this map wants you to deal with ice a lot. Boop. And boop. And then I'm also going to bring a fuel trailer with me. I like dropping off fuel carrier trailers around the map so I can refuel easily. Ghost of Yukon, or wherever the fuck this is. We are currently in Quebec. Northern Quebec. There is a map in, the first SnowRunner map was in the Yukon, and it involved gold mining, which was crazy. That map was hard. I don't know if you said boop, but it sounded like it, and I was listening to ASMR for a second. I did not say boop at all. You are a chronic bottom who just hears what he wants to hear.
Oh, I was going.
Ah. You listen to too much ASMR. Oh, that's right. It's gonna be Pride Month soon. I have to... For Pride Month, I'm gonna come out with a, 3 videos. Probably like 15 to 20 minutes each. And I'm gonna release them all at the same time. And it's gonna be fun to see which of them gets more views, because then I'll know how my audience identifies. Because it's going to be a good boy, good girl, and then a good floof video, slash, like... I guess good cutie or good envy, but I want to be as gender neutral as possible for that one, so I'm probably going to say like good floof slash cutie. And I'll do the floof one, and then I'll do the classic tactic of, I don't care if you're not a furry or floofy, I'll just make a you are now. Another one, yeah, but it's going to be like 3 separate longer videos, essentially. Because some people just want the one part. Good creature, correct. Because for my videos in general, I try to keep them as gender neutral as possible. Homunculus, correct. Just like in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh god, come on. There we go. Maybe you could calm your NB Sona for the NB ASMR? Maybe. I mean, I do have that alternate NB Sona. That happened while I was gone, yeah. I want to use them for an ASMR character, actually. Specifically. A weaponized battle toaster is just a proto-gen. Who is this? Hi, Ray Shadow. Ray is our channel artist for the ASMR channel. Being pluralist into all three. Deca mentioned being hungry, and now I'm hungry. Ray does many a good armed. There we go. That wasn't as bad of a ice crossing as I expected. I just had to play it smart. Ice in this game is super tricky because you have to like gauge by eye if it's bad ice or solid ice that you can drive over. And not have like a Polar Express situation where you just crash through the ice. With Scouts, though, you don't have to care because Scouts can just go over the ice because they're so light. Debatable, you're a very good artist, Ray. Shut the fuck up. I still have to make the one you already made the thumbnail for, but I was waiting until my finger healed. Maybe I'll record that tomorrow, since I have off work. We shall see. It's hard to record sometimes because I have to wait for the house to be quiet and I have to like have the energy. But I have the script all written out, so I might as well do it. The art is already done, so I could just slap the thumbnail together. I also want to fix my oh god. I also have to fix my Patreon screen. I have to update it with whoever the new people are, or whoever left, whoever joined. And I want to make 2 separate Patreon screens now, because there's so many tier 1, like, subs, basically, on Patreon, that they could fill up an entire page on their own, so I'm just going to do that, and then keep the higher tiers a separate page. So I'll have, like, 2 intro screens, basically. No, yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Imagine not living in a house by yourself. Kind of crazy. Hold on, I need to... I remembered when I talked about my NB Sona that I had to message someone. Alright. Oh. There we go. I had someone who messaged me today. I forgot it was an artist, and I forgot to message them back. You can always add the text intro too. What do you mean the text intro? There we go. What the fuck even... what the fuck even the keyboard does ASMR? I'm gonna do typing sounds in one of my videos for sure, because I really like how this keyboard sounds. I mean, can you actually hear it over the microphone? Hold on. Where's my... There it is. Yeah, the keyboard does make good sounds. I did a whole, like, typing sample thing previously, because I was like, I like this keyboard. It looks like a typewriter. It's really made to look like a typewriter. You probably want to turn up the volume a bit, but well, that's because my sensitivity for this mic is way different than the ASMR mic. But yeah, I'm going to do typing sounds in... I have, like, 2 ASMR videos I want to do before I would do the one with the typing sounds, but I do have typing sounds planned, yeah. This keyboard's nice. I forget what brand it is, but I had to, like, I ordered it from, like, a custom build website for, like, $70, I want to say. But it looks like a typewriter. It's really cute, and it has really, really nice... I'm not, like, a keyboard nerd, but I like quieter mechanical keyboards. And my other one was an EPO maker that was very nice, but it was extremely loud. And also it was only a 65%, and I like having my F1 keys and such. My function keys. What does that mean? I gotta work? Yes, Ray, you get paid more. Crazy shit. I mean, I'm definitely doing a video, technically 3 videos for Pride Month, but they're all probably gonna have the same thumbnail. No cherry switches. I don't know the kinds of switches, I'm sorry to say. I'm hungry. Chat room, order me a burger from Wendy's. Thank you. There we go. This thing has so much power, it just shot up that hill really easily. Alright, I want to see what kind of cargo the port over here has. Actually, hold on. Is there a better way to get down there than going all the way around? I mean, I could try going down here. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I went the other route last time. I want to scope out all routes around this map. More than likely, I'm going to have to drive these routes multiple times anyway, so I might as well see which one is the most efficient. And then I also want to accept this mission so it's on my radar. There we go. My local Wendy's has the most unreadable font for a menu. Fair. There are times in this game where, like, I've been 100%ing a map. I've been 100%ing a map, and then I realize I take, like, a different route one time, and I'm like, oh, this is way easier and more efficient, and I didn't use it for like 90% of what I should have been. You always got to consider all your options. I know how to read cursive. I can write cursive. I had to learn to do it in Catholic school. And now I like never use it except for my signature. For those wondering where Deca is, he got a call from his mother. Unless he's done and he just forgot to unmute himself. That's happened. Oh! Pain! Can you read doctor signatures? Fun fact, usually the people with their, with the best handwriting, or the worst handwriting, I mean, are, doctors and authors. And considering I'm a writer, my handwriting's okay. Yeah, I only use cursive for my signature. I wonder, if I ever publish the book I'm writing, would I advertise it on my stream? Because it would have, like, my real last name attached to it, so, like, maybe not. And yeah, there is a new pope. I heard he's pretty chill. I'm not a Christian, but, I mean, good for them. If the pope is chill, that's fine. I did see Pope Francis in person with my family, like, way back. Because he came to Philadelphia, and so we were like, fuck it. Actually pretty fun. He was a pretty humble dude, I remember. I remember in the mass he was like, and remember, pray for me. And he talked about how, like, his back hurts or something. He's like, I got bad back pain. And I was like, haha. That's funny. There we go. Why not use a pseudonym? I guess I could. I'm not religious myself, but I love Pope Francis. He was pretty chill, yeah. I remember he had, I remember he had, like, a good policy on the queer people, as far as I recall. Granted, again, I don't want to get super into it, because I don't know how, like, controversial these statements could be. But, like, I don't know, he seemed like a chill dude. I never looked like super stoin. No. I guess I could do a pseudonym. True. Maple Music Festival. This is a music festival? New Pope kinda isn't like that, but I won't get into it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't want to get super into that shit. Oh, the music festival already happened. They're cleaning up. Oh, this is a whole concert venue. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my god. They put snowmen on the fucking... Oh, the stage is made out of cargo containers. I kind of love this. That's kind of awesome. They just built a stadium, like a concert venue in a quarry with cargo containers. Oh my god, the size of that fucking snowman. Jesus. Awesome. Oh, that'd be awesome just to sit in that. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, got the camera. Oh. Okay. The camera got clipped on the banner. Game seems really chill. It is. I mean, it can be really hard at some points, but if you boot this game up with the intention of taking it slow, it's very chill. If you boot it up with the intention of, I'm gonna speed through this, you're just gonna get frustrated. Mind you, there are trucks that can just demolish this game. But, even then, you're not going to be going at like a blazing pace. And even those trucks can fail if you flip them and shit. I don't even use the most top of the top tier trucks anymore. Even after 1,000 hours. Okay, so this area has the service spare parts. Gotcha. Are there time limits on things? No, the only things that have time limits... Well, there are timed challenges called contracts. But they won't, like, kick you out if you take too long, technically.
Hey, Big.
Welcome back. We saw that quarry area with the tree in it was a concert venue, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, they made it entirely out of, like... empty cargo containers and shit. Like, they made a whole stage. It was actually really cool. Too bad you didn't get to see it.
Oh well, guess we'll never see it.
Sucks to
FOMO
suck.
was real, chat.
Sucks to suck. Do I want to leave the cargo container here? I think I do. Actually, no. I'm going to go back and leave it on the other map. Also, even when you, should I? There's a fuel station right over there, but... Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, if you play SnowRunner on hard mode, it's a different beast where, like, everything costs money. But if I'm being honest, that's just, like, super sweaty, and I don't like it. If anything ever gets too bad in this game, you can, like, if you get stuck somewhere and you're like, oh, I don't want to recover this truck, like, by fucking dragging it with a winch and then potentially getting the other truck stuck and all this other stuff, you can just hit the recover button if you're in normal mode, and it'll send it back to the garage, which will, of course, send you back to the garage and potentially wipe all your progress that you've been going through there, but, like, it's not going to be like a gigantic hassle. You can just hit the teleport back to base button. Oh, I already accepted that mission. Gotcha. Alright, let's go deliver half of these parts to the landslide.
I was just looking at food options, and I saw chicken and waffles for $22.
Yep.
Meanwhile, their sandwich, which has infinitely more stuff than it, is like 15.
Yeah. The economy's in shambles. How can two guys between them not afford chicken and waffles?
The chicken. The waiter is cutting off my arm to pay for it.
Deca is a big fiend for pancakes and waffles, by the way, chat.
I fucking love pancakes.
Yeah,
I had some this morning, actually.
of course you did.
It is my ultimate comfort food.
Yeah.
Fucking pancakes, slap at the top with peanut butter and some maple
Peanut butter.
syrup. Oh, so delicious.
Want to deliver. There we go. Now I just need metal beams. And then I'll also... Now I go back. I get into Kenworth. The Kenworth... I'm going to go in the other gate to see where that leads.
Fun fact says, Five Guys prices are not actually bad anymore.
It's like how Chipotle is at the same price as everything else now because of because
Like
of,
Five Guys
yeah.
is an affordable option. Because they've always been like $10, $12 burgers.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, everyone upped their price for burgers on fucking $15 to $20 because we're actually a boutique. Sir, you're a pub. Yeah, we got a rustic feel.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that are labeled as like taverns, but it's actually like the fanciest, most expensive place. Also, I'm now seeing that people are just now seeming to register the fact that Nintendo said they're gonna brick your consoles.
Oh yeah.
The fucked up. Now
they
here's
technically-
yeah.
You go.
Okay. I was gonna say the even more fucked up thing is that their wording now. You know how there was that thing where it's like, oh, you don't actually own your games or whatever that Ubisoft said?
Yeah.
Or whoever it was? Nintendo's doing that now too. That's just gonna be like the future. Because they're like, hey, you don't actually own your Switch or your game. Your game and your Switch are keys to access the license to play this thing, and that can be revoked under licensing laws.
To be fair, Steam has done that since the very beginning.
I
People are
know.
just not about it after spending like $10,000 on their game library.
Yep.
The only thing that people aren't really upset about Steam for is because one, they said, all right, yeah, you can boycott us, delete your library though. And it's like, dude, I spent $10,000. I'm not fucking getting rid of this. And that's fine. You just have to force to live with it.
But like,
And because Steam is actually the best corporation in this industry.
the fucked up thing about it to me is that Steam is like, whatever, it's a digital product. But with a physical console and a physical game, it's like, bruh.
It's like, are you going to be buying my console back?
No, of course not. Steam hasn't revoked revoked people's game access though. Not usually. At least I haven't heard anything.
That's only if, like, Steam will actually revoke your online privileges if you're actually a toxic asshole.
Yeah. That's usually a game by game thing where you get like banned from a game though.
Yes.
It's not usually a Steam thing. It's like extreme cases for that. Like I've seen people on like Steam forums be like, "Oh, this user's banned. You can't comment in the forums because you're being horrible." But yeah, no, the Switch 2, in general, it's like I literally just can't afford it right now. I can't afford to drop $450, potentially more dollars on something right now.
$500.
Yeah, I really can't afford to blow that money. And so I'll wait. The video games are always going to be there. Prioritize living, essentially, before video games. There are other video games. I know you want to play Mario Kart with your friends. However, Mario Kart will always be there. The economy is in shambles. That's just going to be my new vocal stamp.
I just wish Nintendo wasn't the one that did it. Because
Yeah.
the culture around Nintendo is extremely FOMO.
Yes.
And if you don't have a Nintendo console,
You
you're
literally
not-
can't play their shit.
you literally can't play anything else.
I had someone at Best Buy randomly just be like, hey, he was like, hey, if I'm going to cop one of these, which one am I getting? The Nintendo Switch or the Steam Deck? And I'm like, those do completely different things.
The Steam Deck is a portable gaming console that plays your PC games on the go. And
Or
doesn't
no,
have the
it
entire
wasn't the
library.
Steam Deck, it was the ROG Ally. Basically, whatever, same thing.
Oh,
A Nintendo Switch or a portable computer, handheld computer.
so do you want...
And I'm like, you literally, like, if you want to play Nintendo games, get the Switch. Otherwise, you can't play Nintendo games.
Do you want a small console with the power of a Wii U playing
Yeah.
games on the go? Or do you want a portable PC that only plays games?
Do you want a Monster Hunter the Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate Machine? Which is all it is to me at this point.
That could run in 60, but they chose not
They
to.
literally artificially cap it. There's so many videos I've seen of people that have hacked their Switch where they're like, no, it runs in 60.
Is it like one of those cases where it occasionally dips into 30?
No, it's permanently locked.
Fucking hate
It's an artificial cap. They do it for a few games. The Monster
for
Hunter
every
and
game.
Kirby machine, yes. Yeah, there's a few
Oh,
Kirby
Smash
games on the
Bros.
Switch, huh?
No, not really.
It's
Yeah,
Forgotten
yeah.
Land and
Allies.
Star Allies.
Oh yeah, Star Allies and Return to Dreamland,
Yeah, and Return to Dreamland, yes.
which essentially is a brand new game.
Kirby thrived on the Switch.
It's actually the most Kirby we've gotten on any console. Now that I think about it.
Besides like the DS, yes. The DS had a lot of fucking Kirby games. Kirby loves
DS
portable consoles, bro.
DS had 5, 3DS had 2.
Well, the 3DS was what, Robobot and Triple Deluxe? Hi, Nicholas.
I figured I'd come by and say hello to welcome back you to streaming on
Hi,
these
Nicholas.
last 15 minutes.
My favorite CIA agent, Dick Debonair.
I'm not a CIA agent.
Not yet.
Hello, Dick, CIA agent.
Yeah, it's not the CIA, it's the FBI.
Oh, hello, FBI
Oh.
agent Nicholas.
Do you think
he's-
the FBI would get pissed if we called them CIA?
Yes.
No. What does the FBI stand for, Dick? Corruption.
True.
Did they
Everybody
get
should
upset?
support Nicholas. He's gonna stream soon.
You don't need to fucking support me. I'm here because of you, because you finally was like, I'm gonna finally stream again.
I'm trying to drag myself out of the hole. Now that things are looking up, or starting to get better for me.
Imagine.
The fucking
You can rely.
end
on
of
your
last
phone.
year and the start of this year was just rough for me. There we go. Did you know the B in FBI stands for bear? Oh.
I was reading that line too, and I was about to be like, good thing you're on Stein stream. Whoa.
Please, I'm stuck on something. Please. What am I stuck on?
The
actually?
the trailer's stuck.
Oh, it probably is the trailer. Yeah, I see the trailer bobbing up and down.
Gonna rip it.
I'll do this. Aha, there we go. Easy.
Thank God this is a game, because that would have gotten stuck.
Oh yeah, that
there
would have
forever.
ripped it in half and poured gas like diesel everywhere.
Yeah, known ASMR streamer and trucker fucking causes massive fucking gas spill in the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of Quebec. Extincts a small fish population with pollution.
You wouldn't throw me in jail. I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy in
No,
a
you're
big
not.
truck.
I'm just a little guy in a big truck that makes
I mean,
noise
look at how
on the
massive
microphone.
this truck is. This thing is meant for oil rigs. Or not oil rigs, it's meant for oil fields, like in the desert usually. Why did the
Jelani, did you
ASMR
time that? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you time that
Oh.
perfectly, or does it trigger twice?
Wait, hold on. Does it trigger? Let me check. I had to like redo all of them, and I think some of them might have fucked up. Asmer. Oh, there is two.
I'm not remembering a point I wanted to also say.
Delete. There we go.
When we were talking about Apple and how they suck, and how they're the
Oh.
only affordable brand right now because of.
In terms of
receiver.
computers, like, yeah, MacBooks actually are less expensive than most laptops of the same performance right now, which is how it never has been that way.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
It does.
Yeah, because they do have a $1,500 watch that does
I've sold
half
it
the things
before.
a phone can for
I've
the same
sold it.
price.
I had a lady. Sometimes I have customers who just don't bat a fucking eye.
Yeah, but they're dumb.
That's me.
Dude, I had a lady pull a gold card on me recently. Like, just yesterday, actually.
An American Express Gold card.
Like, I forget what it was, but because I offered her, because she has Best Buy Total, right? Like, the thingy where
City
you get...
has like their own gold card.
Yeah, I forget what card it was, but it was like one of those full metal gold cards. And I was like, you have Best Buy Total, a lot of people will pair it with the card. And she was like, well, no, actually, I get like free, frequent flyer miles or like flight, like something on flights or whatever with this. And she pulls out like a gold ass credit card, and I'm like, wow.
By the way, fucking, if you have a better card, you can usually get a better card than whatever a fucking
Yes.
retail store will offer
The
you.
store card is there for if you don't have a good credit card. And you should take advantage of it if you can, to be fair. Especially if you're buying like a fridge or a TV.
Otherwise, it's literally just for rich people to get scammed into paying an absurd amount on AP.
Like I was gonna be like, I don't know now. You're drinking the Kool-Aid if you're like, you should take the credit card.
It depends on your situation.
It depends on the situation and the benefits.
I'll
Like
still...
the Best Buy credit card, I will say, pretty good.
It depends on what you're buying, because you can get like 24 months no interest, which can be really good if you're like, I need a fridge. Because I don't have, like, if you're like emergency buying.
But I also
Remember, ask for Stein Catboy at Best Buy.
God.
They'll know exactly who you're talking
Like,
about.
when I'm offering the card, I'm not like, no, you have to get this, it's so good. I will always offer, but if they're like, no, I won't, like, push. I won't be like, nah, dude.
No, dude,
'cause
you're
I've-
totally missing out. Like, your fucking coworkers.
Yeah, like Madison.
Best Buy.
Like, one of my fucking coworkers who literally... He would
Fucking
always...
Madison.
He would always just be like, oh, man, I didn't mean to say his real name.
You're like, what the fuck?
It's
Who the
because
fuck
I'm
is
that mad about it. Well, because he would literally be like, so he would just start signing you up for the card. Like, not ask. He would just open the application and be like, all right, can I have your driver's license? And it's like, dude, no.
That's some predatory shit.
Yeah,
That is predatory shit, not some
It
predatory.
is.
yeah. And I'm like, no, that's... And because they're like, yeah, he gets the most cards and stuff at the store. I'm like, yeah, because he fucking tricks people.
That's illegal, actually, now I think
It's
about it.
probably not, but still.
It's not illegal, but it is hyper predatory.
And it's going to make me not come back to the store.
I can ask you for that information. It is up to you to have the wherewithal and common sense to say, why do you need my credit?
Why do you need
my
my
driver's license?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to
And
lie
if he
to
doesn't
customers.
tell you, then that's illegal.
I will literally just say, hey, we offer the Best Buy Plus account and we offer the credit card. And I'll tell you what it benefits and be like, I think, and say, if it's an interaction where I'm like, yeah, you might benefit from having this, especially the Plus account because you get a price match. It's like, yeah, I'll bring that up. But I'm not going to like push you and be like, nah, dude, you need this. Because you don't.
I I mean, you got other problems if you're out here walking into Best Buy talking about buying a fucking Apple.
Yeah. Well, hey, you get 10% back in rewards with our Best Buy card.
Here at Strickland Propane, I mean Strickland Best Buy.
Yeah. Stein, can you ask Dick what phone he uses? Why don't you just put in the chat, Nicholas, what phone do you use?
I was gonna say, I was just giving out in dumbass about, like, it's kind of fucking weird how people seem to still give me this whole, like, Dick is intimidating
I don't
bullshit.
know if he's in chat. He's right here. Just put it in chat and he'll read it.
I'm literally on screen.
He's also like talked in chat before. Like,
Anyways, Dick, what phone do you have?
I have a fucking Google Pixel 8a.
Wow. Pixel phones are pretty nice.
that's the budget one, right?
That's the budget one, because one, I don't want to spend $1,000 on a fucking cell phone.
Yeah.
And two, I need the stupid Google call screening thing, because I will regularly get spam phone calls. Because I found out back home, I haven't told anybody this yet, but
Boy.
I found out my uncle opened a false business on my name and my phone number.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah,
How?
so he used my name and phone number, so I get a bunch of fucking spam calls of people asking for shit like trucks and secondhand vehicles.
Bruh.
So now I get to sit here and deal with, like, okay, if it's I could set up the call screening to just be like, if it's a call regarding this, just don't fucking
Yeah.
answer.
God. I mean, you know what's a weird trend I've seen, speaking of phone? I have like a cheap, just Samsung Galaxy A15, I think. Or A14, I forget. It's just a phone.
Budget brand.
Budget phone. I got it for like $100. I've seen so many boomers at Best Buy show up who, like, they're not tech savvy at all, right? Like, we have to explain so much to them. But they have like the new like $1,700 Samsung Foldy phone.
Well, you know why, right?
No, just because it's a bigger
It's a
screen.
flip phone.
No, it's because a lot of these fucking cell phone companies now will cut you the deals of, hey, you can upgrade your phone once every year to the latest and greatest, and we only charge you like arm and a leg on your fucking cell phone contract.
God.
And you can go into Best Buy and other places like that and get
yeah.
your fucking phone there too through
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Well, like the really expensive phones, we only sell them through a carrier instead of just unlocked phones.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I've
And I
had
refuse
several.
to buy a non-unlocked phone.
I've had several people be like, "Can I get this several $1,000 phone unlocked?" I'm like, "Wow, no, unfortunately."
Honestly, is the best option because you're not tied to a fucking carrier.
Yeah, and
you
we
are
can.
paying less for
Yeah.
a carrier, but you're locked into that thing for about a year.
Yep.
Well, that's the whole thing with all the new fucking contracts now of, hey, you can come in here, get this phone, and we'll give you a new one every year as long as you keep paying this, like, $100 a month phone bill because you're a dummy.
Jesus. I also don't know how I feel about the Samsung like fold phones because every time I look at someone's, there's always like a crease in the middle from where they've been folding it.
They have gotten
Yeah.
better since the first one.
Yes.
That is the
I
thing.
remember-
They've actually like re-engineered it to be like even better.
Interesting.
One of my homies has, like, the new fucking Razor, and I was like, I don't know if I'd fuck
Oh,
with that. And
yeah.
he showed me that, like, no, it's actually better now. It's kind of okay.
We have
I like it
those.
because it's still, like, the flip phone close. Little,
I'm
like,
in.
autism stem of flipping and flipping open and close your phone.
You're going to see how
The thing
Apple's
about-
fold phone is going to be. Are they making a fold one?
They're
better
talking
not.
about it.
I don't own anything Apple. I'm going to be real. Not out of like an I hate Apple, just out of like an I just don't own.
I ain't got the money for that.
I also just don't care.
If I'm going to actually start making videos, I'm probably going to get an Apple like MacBook.
That's fair.
Just because of the amount of quality-free like applications that are built in.
You mean the AI stuff they're adding in?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Talking like iMovie.
Literally, one of the first things on the demos at Best Buy is like, make your own AI art, and I'm like, I want to kill everything.
Oh, are they doing that big fucking Adobe push?
Yes. Well, not
I only
really an
know that
Adobe
because-
push, but like we really push Microsoft 365 because we have like a brand with them. That's different though.
Oh, I think I posted it in my server, but should I post it in yours? Hey, chat room, did you know that Microsoft is pushing the stupid Windows recall thing that essentially is spyware again?
Oh no.
Yeah.
You use DaVinci
You can
Resolve.
disable it with one line in your fucking command prompt.
That's funny. Oh yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve.
I also use DaVinci. I don't want to fucking Apple nothing.
Thank you for calling me cute. Hold on. Oh. I don't know why I went up this very obviously scout trail with my big ass truck, but I did it.
But yeah, chat room, be sure to disable Windows recall. Haha, it's not for you.
Remember, chat room, they want your balls. They want you by the balls.
I mean, they don't really want your balls unless, like, you know, they can extort you.
They'll extort you by the balls. They'll extort your balls for money.
I gotta get into DaVinci so I can get my Vegas back into retirement.
Oh, so I'm free then. I don't have money. They're gonna get my ass and be like, ah, we got him, and then be like, $100 in the bank account. What the fuck?
We're gonna tell your ASMR followers that this is what your balls look like, and you're just gonna be like, don't, they'll like that.
Yeah, I'll just be like, good. I'll probably get me more followers. They'll be like, wow. At least let me shave first. The manscaping.
Oh, we're gonna do this raw.
They'll like that more.
Stein Catboy brought to you by Manscaped.
I do actually own a Manscaped razor because I got one from a friend. And I don't know, it's whatever.
I mean, it's a plastic pair of
I'm not gonna
clippers, it's supposed
sponsor
to be
them.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna fucking sponsor them, but like, yeah, it shaves balls. You want a foiler? What the fuck is that?
Foiled your balls. Ha ha ha.
Oh. You cover your balls in tinfoil to prevent the aliens from taking them.
They won't know what your children look like if you cover your balls in tinfoil.
It'll protect your sperm retention from the 5G
Your
waves.
sperm retention?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Remember
what
when
causes...
people used to actually
I
give a fuck
remember.
about that?
Yeah, dude,
They
it's not a
still do.
it's not erectile dysfunction. It's the government.
It's not your poor health and diet.
No,
it's,
of course
it's
not.
the government. This is your friendly reminder to work out and take care of yourself. Both put what you put in your body and actually exercise. Your libido will thank you.
I walk 10,000 hours or 10,000 steps every day at work.
I walk 10,000 hours.
fucking what's his face? Guy who pushes boulder uphill. That's like a statement he would make.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, fucking Sisyphus.
Me dragging my balls to work every day.
Master, your balls look heavy. Let me hold them for you. Did you say me?
Yeah.
God,
I mean, y'all are together. It's fine. Who cares?
it's true.
That's not a problem.
I don't know why balls will always just be funny to me. They'll never be like sexy.
Ball.
Also, there's
Honestly,
no,
I don't understand people whose kinks are that shit. I don't
like
get it.
sniffing balls and shit.
Like just
ball
balls in
worship.
general.
Yeah. Also, there's not like a sexy word for balls.
No, there isn't.
Like we have like there's words for a penis that are goofy and also like hot. Like cock. Like people
Wiener.
love using cock and shit. But then there's also like wiener.
No, it's your wiener, dude. I'm never gonna call it. You're never
Your
gonna
tube
call it
steak.
a cock.
You're fucking weenus, dude.
Your tube steak.
Your schmeat.
Your schmeat. Yeah. But like when you write like there's no sexy way to write balls. I've seen people try to use orbs, and I'm like, ugh.
No.
That just makes me think of the fucking meme guy from the fucking game that we always post, and just like orb.
Orb. Oh, that little freak that's just like orb.
Yeah, the little freak is just called orb.
That's so silly. Yeah, no, I've literally seen people be like, oh, her orbs bounce off your forehead or whatever. And it's like,
I
orbs.
was just sitting there pondering his orbs.
It's like, orbs. Like, balls is worse. Testicles is like, what? That's just scientific.
I'm gonna be real. Nobody has ever used the scientific term for a body part sexually, and
Yeah.
it's not. It's impossible. You can't.
Let me get a look at those speed bags. Ugh. Oh wow, I got back in time.
Speed
Hi, Mimi. Hope
bags,
you're doing
baby.
well. Yeah, honey, that's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna like Megalobox, like with him on the speed bag, just put your ball, just.
See, chat room, that's how you know Megalobox is good. They're still quoting it after all these years.
It's really good.
It's only been
The
one.
first season is just like a.
He's been gone.
The first season is just like a really good, like pretty normal,
It's made
like
anime.
yeah,
Rise to the top,
underdog,
the
rags to
top story.
riches, you know, like classism plot. The second season
story
is just
deals
fucking,
with loss and drug
it's
addiction.
fucking heartbreaking, dude. It was so real.
Hi, it's the spiritual successor to Ashita no Joe.
Yeah, exactly. Like, man. Especially because, like, it doesn't deal with, like, oh, you fucked up in, like, an anime way where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go back and it deals with, like, a very real-life way of, like, man, how the fuck do we, like, go about doing this?
To give you a summary, the main character, like, it won't tell you until, like, episode, like, 3, but the main character leaves town because he fucked up and wasn't there for the person that he lost. So he essentially is this nomad, this is his name, going around to, like, these sketchy, like, dive bar boxing rings and beats up people just to feel something, while also
And then
being
does drugs.
extremely high on drugs.
Yeah, no, it's fucked up. It's basically like,
All
hey, what if...
while
It's literally just like, hey, what if everything went wrong after season 1, and we just had to deal
Literally.
with it? But yeah, I don't want to give too many spoilers, but it's very good. You should watch Megalobox season 1 and 2.
Only watch 2 if you're willing to cry. And
Yeah.
admit that you're a grown ass adult
There-
who more than shonen.
We would watch like an episode of Megalobox season 2, and we would just sit there and be like, fuck.
Fuck, dude.
And like have to sit there for like a minute or two.
Fuck, Tears in the Rain, dude. Fuck.
Also, the theme song for it is great. Stein, what was your furry awakening? What a transition. God. Anyways.
What is that? What do you mean a transition? That was the roughest
I
nothing
know.
transition
That's what
ever.
I mean. That's what I mean.
The fucking clutch popped, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Money shifted into what was your favorite?
There's
I kinda
no
miss-
transition.
I kind of miss driving manual, honestly. What a jabberjaw! Imagine speaking. What was I gonna say? Oh, I mean, the actual time where I made a persona and called myself a furry was I literally just dreamed up this Catboy, and that was kind of just it. I was just like, okay. But I guess technically probably like, I don't know, Animal Crossing, or I don't know. It was kind of a slow build with me. There was not a moment besides that dream where I was like, oh, I'm a furry.
As you shouldn't. I'm gonna be real. I still remember I fucking sent you know, I'm gonna fucking call her out here. I sent Emmy a fucking screenshot of like a fucking post of like, hey, look at this Putu bird girl. This is just you. And she got so fucking mad of just like, I'm not gonna beat the allegations. I put it in streamy chat so you can
Good.
see.
I liked seeing Emmy again recently over in Philly. Let me see.
Like
That is
dead
fair.
ass.
That is
It's
literally
literally, it literally says Putu girl. She works at a craft store and plays tabletop games every Saturday, and she's wearing a mushroom shirt, and I'm like, it's the most you coded thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
and she just got mad. I'm half paying attention. Jabberjaw was your furry awakening.
No.
I always forget how many Hanna-Barbera cartoons there were.
There were a ton of them. You throw shit at the wall until it sticks, my guy.
This, like, did you know there's like 3 or wait, no, it's actually like 4, isn't it? Different versions of Muttley.
Yeah.
Who?
The little guy who does the little sneer. that
That
fucking
little
The
guy,
one in
laugh.
fucking Wacky Racers?
Yes. There's like 3 different versions of him, and Muttley wasn't even the first. He was like the second.
Finally made it here. Jesus. What the fuck does that say up there? Oh, it's in French because we're in Quebec.
Oh my god, it's the factory store.
The what?
It makes it's the
Yeah,
factory.
you go into
that
the
makes
factory
fireworks.
store.
Because sometimes you say things that you know what it's from in your head, and you went down like a pipeline of YouTube shorts, and you just say it like it's normal information, like, oh, it's like that factory store, and I'm just like, what?
Hi, welcome.
No, you're going to
welcome
the
what it's
factory
like-
store.
Welcome to what it's like having an ADHD brain, where my brain just knows exactly what it is, but it shoves everything out the word hole,
Yeah, basically.
so it just comes out as
Like
the factory
the
store.
Firefly thing recently, where you just like word vomited. As soon as I said
Yes.
I had a lightning bug in my room.
My brain makes connections faster than it can find the words to make.
French.
I mean, you could be like my other friend out here who's literally just that every fucking second of his life with his wife. Like, I think she said lightning bud once, and all he would just immediately do was, "You would not believe your eyes."
Oh.
10 million fine. And
No.
she just got mad. Like dead ass mad at him, like, please.
That is exactly the ADHD brain, because it will go. You will see the two connections of just like the Firefly and the Fireflies, and then and the Firefly songs, and then it will. But in the brain, it goes through like 7 stages before it reaches like, oh, I haven't heard that song in a while. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies.
Actually, that ADHD, I thought the weird connections were autism. There's a little column A, a little column B.
There's an overlap.
The thing about autism and ADHD is that they go hand in hand for most occasions.
A little column A, a little column B.
I'm so happy my finger is healing.
Including the one where we get mistreated.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
Or misdiagnosed.
Anything's easier than understanding mental health issues.
Crazy. I've got both. I know you do. That's why I don't let you drink fucking caffeine.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Because he's in my server, and whenever he drinks Monster, he turns
I know
into,
you do.
into an insipid little shit. I love white monsters. Stop trying to drink them just to be like a femboy, because
drinking white
you.
monster.
It's because he has identity issues and he wants to be like a stereotypical internet femboy.
Are you
And apparently
drinking
that's what they
the
do. No,
one?
that's literally why.
I'm not saying it's not. It's more just like, yeah, no, I'm calling you out right now. Here's the read. Shut up.
That's half the reason they're yummy. When you have kidney stones at like 25. When you get in the hospital for months like Dino with kidney stones.
I do feel, I know Dino has never forgiven himself for getting that.
Nah, he doesn't
worst
drink
pain
soda.
his ever life.
He doesn't drink soda or Monster like any other drinks ever. Ever again.
Like he went out of his way to like start an actual like healthy lifestyle. If I remember right, he said he lost like 20 or so pounds.
It's crazy feeling the effects of the things you do to your body really changes it. And be like, oh fuck. Maybe my doctor wasn't. Maybe my doctor was spitting a little bit.
I got 2 separate monster ads before stream. Fuck them. We aren't sponsored. Pay us the money directly, cowards.
Hold on, does my Kofi command still work? Oh god, why are there 3 of them?
Why is there fucking 3 of them?
I need to fix these. I haven't like touched. Ugh.
Why do you have multiple variations of it?
True. Edit. What the fuck? There, that should have fixed it.
I hate my brain. I've been trying to order a fucking.
Is there a
sandwich
built-in
for, like, the past
Kofi?
hour.
Oh, honey. Is there a
There's
built-in?
not a built-in Kofi.
Oh, okay, weird. Because I only had. Whatever.
You literally haven't touched your Mix It Up in literally
I fixed
months.
a few things, but apparently they're even more fucked up than I expected.
You're just gonna have to start remaking some.
Stream is all trial and error, chat room.
It's always a blow up.
I was gonna say, did we retire the phrase "it's a blow up"?
It is, yeah. I mean, it literally happened at the start of the stream where I immediately had a problem where the game, for some reason, was not in 16:9, even though I expressly set it to 16:9 yesterday, twice. I thought that said Fake Flavor Festival. Is this a race course over a frozen lake? This is awesome.
Oh, dude. This shit's fun, actually.
With a giant-ass truck.
It's so much fun, dude. You just go at like 15 miles an hour and drift around.
Have you done it before? Like, damn.
I wish. I've seen it, though. It's actually funny to watch.
Oh no, is this ice that's gonna crack under me? Then yeah. Well, actually, it's pretty shallow, so it's fine.
Actually, now you think about it, there's actually rally races that take place over lakes.
That'd be terrifying.
There are. You just gotta lock in. You're a rally driver.
Yeah, rally drivers are like an insane breed of people.
They're more responsive than F1 drivers.
Yeah.
Yep.
UFO
It's almost
buddy
like
is
if you
excited.
fuck up in an
Yes.
F1, you just wreck. But if you fuck up in rally, you and your fucking co-driver are dead.
Yeah, especially with how thin. Dude, watching like POV rally footage on like some of those thin-ass European roads is terrifying.
It is so funny because, like, just comparing the two. It's like, alright, we have built this chassis to survive a nuke drop. You will crash and you will survive. No questions asked. Meanwhile, in the rally division, it's like, alright, so we got this cardboard box with some fucking wheels on it and a V8 engine. Should we consider? Like,
Yeah,
we also, like,
Meanwhile, in Class B or whatever.
oh yeah,
Consider
Group,
not being a pussy.
Group B was fucking wild because one of the teams actually made a roll cage out of cardboard tubes.
Yeah, to legally technically still classify as one.
No, it was actually illegal, but they like made it because it's like, oh no, it's got a cage, and
Yeah,
the-
that's why.
It's
just
called
look-
it passed
just looked at
inspection
it.
because nobody chested it.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that. Like, it just looked like it was real, so they were just like, alright, sure.
There's also
Whatever,
another
dog.
Another one that Lancia did, where they would like, all right, so one of the stipulations that rally racing has is that you have to make 250 versions of the car, because it's supposed to be like a rally race based off of stock
Technically
car.
a road model, yeah.
Yeah, we have to have like 250 versions of it. What Lancia did one time was that it went up in the count, so you had to make like 300 versions of it. What they did was they had 150 in one lot, took them to lunch, drove the 150 to a different lot, and repainted them.
Wow.
Gotta love skirting fucking requirements, bro.
There we
My
go.
life personified.
Meanwhile, the car they used for that season was literally duct tape and like cardboard.
There we go. I won't lie. I've never had a more stressful racing game experience than with like rally racing games.
Oh, have you tried fucking what is it? Parking lot garage rally.
No.
Oh, I've been trying. Honey,
It's really good.
do you remember Jelly Car?
Sort of.
Yeah,
Made by the same
it's
dev.
that dev.
Oh, nice.
He now has 2 games to his career.
Nice.
Well, 2 wildly successful games to his career.
Yes.
Sometimes when I'm driving through like the crazy long farm back roads and shit in PA with how many winds and curves and shit they have, I'm like, man, rally would go crazy in America in certain areas. Just like the fucking like in certain like hilly and like crazy areas where there's just like dirt farm roads and shit, it would go crazy.
Shout out
Dog.
to Dirtfish, Michigan.
Dog, if you did that, you know for a fact somebody'd be like, "Oh yeah, so we got another case of this redneck trying to shoot people." who
Well,
wanted to
basically,
sit
that's the
along
problem,
rally
yeah.
road."
Because, like, rally is done on public roads, and I'm sure some people would be like, oh, private property.
Property.
Why are you out here? I didn't sign off on nothing.
But there is some American rally up in Massachusetts, I think.
I have to look into it.
There's, like,
Oh,
an official course that's, like, a part of the Rally World Championship. There we
I'm
go.
not sure about Massachusetts, but I know Michigan is a big part of it.
It's somewhere up in the northeast.
Michigan. Or Maine, actually, now I think about it.
Let me in. There we go. Let me in! My truck is too long.
My toe!
My truck's, no, it's the nose. The nose of the truck is always too big.
Oh, my nose.
It's got that big ass bull bar.
The bull board?
That's what they're called. They're called bull bars.
No, it's the bull board from Pikmin.
I love Pikmin. I say having played one Pikmin game.
I don't know why you haven't. That's you know what? That's probably on your plans. Never mind.
What,
I'll,
Pikmin
it
two?
I won't spoil the surprise.
We've talked
is
about
on my
doing like
plan.
Pikmin 2 duo, like co-op.
But I also want it to be a certain way where I want to have like our models like modded into the game.
Yeah, he wants to do the expensive route.
Dog, that shit's not easy. I've been
exactly.
trying to do that for multiple fucking games, and every single time it turns into nobody has documented how to do this.
Yes.
It is possible there is a Pikmin 2 like mod character thing.
Well, honey,
Oh, there is.
whenever
No
you
one
figure
fucking talks about it.
whenever you figure out how to do it and find an artist to do it, you can tell me, and then we go 10 years without playing the game.
Yep. I have a feeling that because of the steep prices of the fucking Switch 2, we're gonna get like some trans person in their basement being like, I found out how to successfully mod the GameCube. And
Got the
then
GameCube source code.
Literally.
I mean, you've been seeing the decomps are leaking, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
just fucking decomped, what was it?
Mario Party 4.
64.
It was,
No,
yeah.
Mario 64.
Oh,
Mario Kart.
really?
Mario 4.
Oh, wow. I
You
saw
can play
Mario
Kart,
Party.
you can play GoldenEye.
That's crazy.
I thought that decomp already existed, the N64 one.
For Mario Kart? No.
Huh.
Oh, there's another bridge here. But it's probably out. Yeah, it's out. I'm surprised I'm not
What the fuck's
seeing...
up with this place and these bridges? They
I'm,
suck.
I'm surprised I'm not seeing missions to like rebuild the bridges, but it's probably a part of the contracts that I do later, I'm assuming. Sometimes they do that. Especially recently. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see.
You're so cute when you yawn.
Not up.
No.
You're a
me
I'm
dumb
not.
actually
little
surprised
slut.
you started early.
I started earlier because I wanted to talk a little bit about the break and everything for like the first like 20 minutes of stream. I didn't want to go like super into detail though because a lot of it's like very personal family shit. But regardless.
Irregardless.
Irregardless. I've never heard anyone say it like out loud.
It's because it's not correct.
Is irregardless not correct?
Like, it's a double negative.
True. Can we get the hoodie back? Use the channel points.
Crazy.
Hey up. Hey up. Interact with the stream.
Why would you ever do that?
There is Subnautica.
There we go.
too.
What about Subnautica?
It's launching with co-op in mind.
Really?
Yeah.
I would need to be paid to do Subnautica again.
Same for me.
Last time I got used channel points, I got
'Cause
scammed.
you're trying
I
to
literally
put- you're
gave
trying-
you back your points.
Yes. I do have clothes on now. Put my comfy hoodie back on.
Honey, you'll sweat to death.
No. It's
It's
like I said,
fucking
it's
hot
cold down
outside.
here. Not in my house. I'm in the basement. It's nice and cold down here.
Open a window. You'll be breathing
No.
stale air.
What?
Stale air.
We have air conditioning in our house. We have an air filtration system, and I have a fan in the corner of the room to keep circulating air.
Damn, Mr. Money.
Oh, it's not my house.
Damn, Mr. Money.
This house is from the 1970s.
Yeah, those are the better ones. Nobody wants new builds now.
Yeah, new builds suck. I keep seeing too many videos of like
Oh, those
Brand-
ones that are.
yeah, the house
specifically in
inspector guy,
Arizona.
the house inspector guy with the little white pointer finger stick, where it's like $840,000 new build, and there's like gas leaks, holes in the roof, a literal beer bottle inside of the insulation leaking beer into the ceiling panels. It's like, it's insane. And it's like, yep, that's $500,000.
Actually, that reminds me, I was
Yeah.
starting to get like fucking emails again from the realtor from when I was looking at back in Chicago.
Oh.
She's fucking sending me shit of like, hey, here's a secret like not on the market yet one of $380,000 for this little shitty one-story rambler that looks like ass.
Oh. I mean, hey, welcome. The economy's in shambles. That's just become my new thing that I say. When I want to comment on the current life situation without being political, I just go, the economy's in shambles.
Economies in shambles.
Stein looks naked without the glasses.
I mean, probably. I'm not wearing glasses IRL either. I can see without my glasses.
Put your glasses back on, slut.
No.
My glasses.
Oh, my back. Alright, so I cleared the landslide over here, so that'll make accessing this area much easier.
You can't complain about your back. You're supposed to be young and spry.
It's just because I
else
haven't
are you
like done
gonna-
my stretches or anything or exercise.
How
today.
else are you gonna keep up the lie, Catboy?
Oh, I'm literally, I mean, I'm literally like a dad in terms of body type. It's fine. I already talked about at the start of stream how I feel like a very conflicted gay man. Where like I'm built like a linebacker. I wear dad fits basically. I really like wearing cargo pants and jeans and like a t-shirt.
I mean, I told you that with the first
yeah.
fucking day we met.
And yet I have my nails painted black with like a gloss manicure right now. I have my ear pierced. I do like gay hand motions and shit. I say and like act effeminately, but I can still hide it. But I'm very, very conflicted. And online I'm like a fucking cat boy. And also
I mean-
my hair is now thinning too. I'm taking like medicine like finasteride for it. But
You
still.
fucking no! Don't say that. You're gonna.
No,
you're
it
gonna
is.
Make yourself sad.
Oh no, I'm not sad about it. I just, it was the first time I remember my barber was like, oh, you're thinning on the top a little bit. Because, you know, my dad is like, is half bald. It's probably in the family. But like,
I mean, as long as you take like,
bro, you're
I
balding.
don't think it's necessarily
Yeah.
medication, but it's just like better care of your hair. You're fine.
Well, yeah. I've been, you're balding, L. Thank you? Some people have male pattern baldness in their genes, and like it kicks in your 20s. My dad, there's pictures of my dad when he was like late 20s, and then when he was like 31, it just like gone. Fucking instantly gone.
Just take care of it. You'll keep it.
Yeah, I've been using a better shampoo, and I've been taking finasteride. Which is funny
I don't
because when
even
I
know
told
what
my
the fuck
doc,
that is.
finasteride is a thing that you Finasteride's like a thing that apparently people use for like hormone therapy, but the main use is to actually block the... Because apparently the thing that makes you lose your hair is part of like a male hormone.
Yes.
And so the finasteride helps block that hormone. It's not expressly... It started out as for hair loss, but then like with HRT treatment, people they also started using it as part of like that cocktail in medicine. Because it's a hormone blocker. So I've been using that.
Are you talking about gender-conforming care?
Gender conforming care? What? Gender affirming care?
Both.
You can fucking conform these nuts to your mouth. I don't care.
No, I'm not your boyfriend. I'm good.
Oh yeah, nuts is another word for testicles. That's funny.
Again, still, there's no fucking
There's
way
no
to say
like sexy word for
sexy.
testicles. Yeah.
You can't. You're stuck. You're locked. You're a fucking goober, and everybody knows it.
What is the all caps I would for towards? What does that mean? Whose yacht is this, or like boat just on stilts?
I thought you were going to talk about like whose man is this? Why are you saying I would? All
Someone
caps?
come get them.
Come get your mans, please.
There we go. And there's a gas station right there. I didn't hit this watchtower. I want to do a contract. I want to do wormhole. I want to get warehouse access and unlock this truck. Broke. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll leave the Kenworth here. I'm gonna go back to the harbor. I like how it's like proper name Lake Riviere and then just harbor. All the other maps are like they're... Oh, I guess there's like foothills and shit. Yeah. Can I put my balls in your jaws? No.
No.
Alright, time for the Dan to come out. Saddle High already on there? Yeah, it is. This is my favorite truck in the game. I love the Dan. Any excuse I can get to drive the Dan, I do it. You want to nya? You want me to go?
Your best friend Dan.
You want me to nya? The economy is in shambles. The economy is in shambles. Last thing you hear on the news before the nuke drops.
Oh, Stein, it's been so long since you've ever made me have to pause.
Dude,
my
yeah.
brain.
I felt the pain. Yeah. Haven't yawned in quite a while, but still there. I still got it.
He still got it. He still actively makes me pause buffer my brain so I don't have to fucking think about it.
It's very funny seeing the nya come out of my mouth IRL, right?
What is that?
Because Ahmed,
No,
I remember
I don't
doing
wanna
it.
think about
no, I
it.
remember doing it when we visited Ahmed, and he was like, "Don't do that. Your like actual physical body does not look like it should be able to make that sound." Because again, I'm built like a dad.
I still make that fucking joke to Ahmed and the others of just being like, yeah, we stood outside of the fucking arcade after that visit. We just gave out about like, dog. What is this presentation? This conflict of mixed emotions.
What do you mean?
What do you
About
mean
me?
he could do this?
Yeah. I don't know. Grow up here. I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
Server, but anything.
Oh.
But
You want me to ooh and nya? I'll just combine them into a. There you go. Alright, we're gonna... Since we have oversized cargo, I need this big-ass flatbed to take out, which is what the Dan excels at. Actually, wait, I need to raise up the suspension. Hold on. Change suspension. There we go. I know that doesn't look like it raised up a lot, but that makes such a world of difference. wonder if I'm gonna ever. If I really hope I can repair this bridge at some point, because this thing will make it so much easier to cross this area instead of having to go through the ice every time.
It's just like Death Stranding. Whoa. Yay, first cat clips message in ages.
Oh, in my Discord server, because I have the clips channel.
I think
Honey,
it was more so specifically that somebody made a clip.
Yeah. What's up, sweetie?
is SnowRunner a Strand type game, or
No,
is
no, shut up.
Death
Shut up.
Stranding,
Yes.
Shut up.
Yes.
or is Death Stranding
yes.
a MudRunner game?
Death Stranding is a Mud Runner clone.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
No,
sure
Mud
it's
Runner
based
is-
off of which one is more popular.
Well, Mud Runner was literally before Death Stranding.
I that's why I didn't say which one came first. I said which one's more popular.
I would say that SnowRunner and Death Stranding are about equal popularity.
I would.
Yeah, except no, they're not.
It has its diehard fans.
Yeah, but it doesn't have world record-breaking sales.
Yeah, that's like saying fucking Mega Man has diehard fans.
It also
Yeah.
it also doesn't have dialogue lines in it like Mario and Princess Beach.
What?
That was a line in Death Stranding.
Yes.
What?
That was literally a line.
Glory be to Hideous Kojumbo.
He's a
He
writer.
does it again. Do you think you had to get the okay from Nintendo to say that?
Yes.
They probably talked to a legal team and to see about clearing it, and the legal team just said like, you know what, go for it. If they say anything, we'll change it.
They probably read it and laughed and were like, yeah, sure. But the problem is, it's not even a joke in the game. It's delivered dead serious. Nice driving. Thank you. Welcome to
I
SnowRunner.
genuinely asked this: how much of Kojima's writing is it dead serious?
But feels like it shouldn't be.
No, just in general, how much of it is not dead serious?
You can't tell. That's the fun part.
Exactly.
Nah, it's not gonna. Oh no, wait, that actually kind of got me out. Yeah, I didn't expect the ice to be that bad. Also, I'm kind of slumped up against this fucking cliff face.
You are now one with the ice.
It'll be fine.
He out here slumping his shit.
Dr. Slump. And yes, she says Princess Beach because like they're trapped on a. I don't fucking know the plot of Death Stranding. Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stream it soon enough, and
Oh,
I asked
God.
Cass to be like, "Hey, can you help guide my hips through this?" And she said, "Sure, Bessie."
Yeah, you can get the Monster Energy sponsorship.
No,
You can turn your piss into Monster Energy.
I would genuinely rather experience what Dino did than drink Monster Energy. I would
mean,
probably experience what
You
Dino
would,
did
yeah,
if I drank
exactly.
Monster Energy.
You drank enough of it. Why do you, Cosmic? Why are you obsessed with Bad Ben?
What the fuck is
It's a
Bad
fucking
Ben?
meme horror game, okay?
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I don't.
Bad
I don't
Ben.
It's
pay
like one of
attention
those
to
horror games that's like on bad. It's like bad on purpose.
I don't pay attention to those. I
It
I
is-
stopped,
The Game Grumps played it.
It
I
is a
stopped
video
caring
game.
about the when fucking Garden of Ban came out. I'm
It's not a
sorry.
mascot horror.
I
It is not
don't
a
care.
mascot horror.
I
Dick,
don't
you might
care.
you might actually like it. It is actually more funny than horror.
I mean, I
It is-
was a child once. I fucking played One Night at Flumpty's.
Dick, it is a video game. It is literally a fan-made video game based
It's-
on a YouTube series about fake ghost stories. It's like
Okay.
it's all about this guy who bought a house and the house is haunted, right?
Okay.
But it's every effect is basically like the dudes learning how to do effects in DaVinci Resolve.
It's very bad.
I mean,
There we go.
congrats on him for having a project that causes him to learn. I did things like that too. I'm still doing things like that.
But the writing for this show, it's a one-man army, I think. So it's
The
a one-man
literal-
show.
Yeah.
Okay.
He curses and swears, and his voice is so funny.
There's literally a button in the
I remember
back end.
AVGN too.
Yeah, he's basically just the AVGN. There is a button in the game where it's literally just a button labeled environmental interaction, where every time you hit it, he just goes, fuck.
Fuck.
Ass. Like, just on a random timer.
Shit.
What the fuck? It's so stupid.
No, I'm admitting that I'm old.
But for some
You
reason...
also would like it.
But for some reason, Cosmic, in his autism, is like, will be like, "Has anybody heard your bad Ben?"
I mean, I remember. No, actually, I don't. I was gonna lie to your fucking face.
What
and
were you
say,
gonna say that you remember?
I remember having hyperfixations and autism.
What, like it wore off?
Like, it just went away.
It
It
went
just went
away?
away.
You just woke
Yeah, it
up
just
one
went
day,
away.
and you're just like, oh, I don't
recovered.
have the tism anymore. Maybe they were right.
It goes away with age.
I was trying not to make the RFK joke. Thank you for immediately making it. No politics in the chat.
I will also say, Nicholas, you might like the main character because he will constantly fight everything. He calls the ghosts that haunt him like you fucking little bitch. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I'm gonna go
thought
down
you
to the
said-
basement and kick your ass.
I thought you said I'm gonna gay you out of here, and I was gonna. I'm gonna. You know what? Yo, you caught my attention. Fuck, he's gonna gay me out of here. Fuck. All right, shit, dude. It ain't that big a
Oh.
deal. I'm good. I'm
This
out.
this town actually has a name, Everton. You don't get the RK joke? It's a politics thing. We're not gonna get into it.
You don't need to worry about it. It's better left unsaid. It was better when it was unsaid.
It was a joke that I was not going to make because I don't like politics. I stream and play video games to escape.
The real world. We don't need to bring it here.
I have to hear about the real world and shit and politics whenever I'm at my job in general, where I'm talking to someone, and it's like, I'm just here to like help you find a product, my guy. But they're
Hi,
like,
the reason.
but they're like, oh, insert thingy current events, and I'm like,
Hi, the reason when I came in here they made the CIA joke is because I literally work for the government. I don't need to fucking hear about the
Yeah.
government.
God, did I tell you about the person at work who, sometimes we'll get like random conspiracy theorists, and my favorite one was someone who I was trying to sell them, or I was trying to like see if they want a soundbar. I'll literally, after, like, during a TV sale, be like, are you, like, interested in getting a soundbar or something like that? Because, if I'm gonna be honest, TV speakers nowadays do suck. And even, like, a cheap soundbar will make it better. But,
Yep.
like, even, like, a $60 cheap-ass Insignia soundbar is gonna sound better than your, like, $1,000 TV speakers. And that's sad, but that's how it is. That's why every TV brand makes soundbars now.
Well, it's because we focus more on making the TVs thinner and smaller, and
Yes.
where the fuck do you put speakers?
And they're only, like,
if they're-
40 pounds.
Yeah, where the fuck do you put speakers on a fucking
The
thin
only
TV?
TVs that have good speakers, and I mean like decent, is like Sony, and that's because they have a bit more of a back to them. But then you're
That's
playing
nice.
the paying the premium. But also, there was someone who was like, how, like, I was talking about the soundbar, and he was like, how do they plug in? And I'm like, well, most of them you can either plug in through HDMI, optical, or USB, kind of either or, and literally all of them you can also just use Bluetooth. And he was like, oh, I'll just plug it in, you know, I mean, like, because with Bluetooth, you know, it's the radiation. And I was like,
The what?
the radiation? Like, I actually stuttered in real life. I literally tilted my head and went, the radiation? And he kind of,
I
like,
mean-
sweated a little bit. Like, he put his hand, like, on his, like, put his hand on his shoulder. And he was like, oh, well, you know, because it's, like, you know, it's radiation. It gives off radiation through the air, you know, it goes through you and all that. You know, it's the radiation.
He's not wrong, but
But also,
not
literally
harmful.
everything, like
Literally
is
everything is
waves
irradiated.
through
Yes.
the air. Like the fucking box TVs. Sony's aren't box TVs. They're all flat. Every TV now is flat, but they have a little bit more of a back to them. Yeah, wait till he finds out about the radio.
Wait till he finds out about sound.
Yeah, or like anything, or how light travels through the air. But I didn't engage with it. He was like, well, you know, the radiation. I saw him rub his arm like he was nervous. Like he clearly had more like a crazy conspiracy theory, but he didn't want to seem weird.
Not that. It feels like that's more of a case of like he knew enough to say it out loud, like most dumbasses. But when you question him on like, okay, what the hell are you actually talking
weird.
about? He was going to be like, is this the right place?
Yeah, and I just kind of dropped it. I was like, oh, okay. Well, you can still plug it in. I had to look, and I was like, yeah, it says it has an HDMI and a USB, so like you're fine. He's like, oh, okay. I was like, anyway. That's my weird interaction for the day gone. It's a better than the people that blab on for like 30 minutes about not what you're there for.
Oh, dude, No, go ahead, Deca.
I'm sorry.
You're mumbling.
What did you say?
Speak.
Every weird customer interaction is just people getting mad that we charge for our dip cups.
Well, fuck it. Like, whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
Bro, what do you mean I gotta pay extra for dip?
It's a product.
It's a
Bro,
product.
I just give me a free dip cup, bro.
No. It's like
For
$1.
reason- 75 cents.
Whatever. That's even less.
Bro.
Fucking don't get the pizza then. Suck my dick. Leave. I don't care.
Shouldn't have came to Little Caesars.
Yeah. Stein, what's your funniest Best Buy interaction? Funniest. I had a lady ask me if I shower. So there's this lady at the store who's like infamous. She's a total member. I'm not gonna say her name. Let's say her name is Francis. I don't know.
Got it.
So Francis, she comes in a lot, and she'll be weird, but she's a total member. She goes to the Geek Squad a lot, and she's very weird. And she'll buy a product and literally return it. Like, everything she buys, she will return. But she bought from me the newest Samsung Galaxy watch because it was on a really good sale. It's like a $500 watch. It was on a $200. It was literally like half off on a sale, on a member deal, no less. Something that she had, and so she got it. And she was asking me all these questions about it, and all my coworkers were like, "She's not gonna buy it. She never buys them. She just asks about them." And lo and behold, I got it out of the cage and wrung her out for it. But when I got it out of the cage, because we keep them locked up, of course, I handed her the box, and she goes, "Oh, this box is filthy." And then she looks up at me, "Do you shower?" I was like, "Yeah, no." I was like, "Yeah, ma'am. I took my hand under my bangs and went, wiped the grease out, like the sweat from the day, and just on the box for you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?" And lo and behold, she hasn't returned the watch. My coworkers were like, she bought it? I was like, yeah, I guess I'm just a better salesman. I don't know what to say. I don't shower.
Maybe she likes my musk.
I did have someone yesterday get mad that we lock up our products, which I'm going to be real, just is going to make you sound sus in a store.
I don't... Like, I get the idea behind that of just like, hey, that's really fucking, like, weird. I have to go all the way over here
here's the
after
thing.
going all the way over there to get it.
Well, no,
but
we go over there
you
with
don't
a
have to
key.
go, here's the thing. I know exactly why.
Like, we just go over there with a key. Like, you can stand right there, we go over, get a key, and unlock it. That's it. And then we ring you out
It takes
for
all of 15 seconds.
But the reason he was mad is because he had the product he wanted, and he was like, I picked it out online. And so I opened the cage, and I was looking for it, and he's like, oh, well, I mean, I kind of wanted to, look at this stuff, and haha. And I'm like, oh, well, Canon, who pays us for this space, it's not Best Buy, it's usually the companies that pay for the space that mandate, yeah, you gotta lock our shit up, please.
Well, yeah, no shit.
'Cause,
They
like-
don't want to lose it to
Well, 'cause
fucking like, oh yeah, I don't get money from you getting it stolen.
We literally get like held at their Best Buys that get held at gunpoint for stupid shit like fucking, I don't know, Apple
Yes.
Watches. We keep Apple Watches locked up with the money safe.
Yes.
But like he was like, I kind of want to look around, but then he did that thing where he like jokes about something, but he feels that way, and then it progressively is like he gets more annoyed. Where he was like, I kind of wanted to, you know, actually look at the products on the shelf and stuff, but I guess you guys don't trust your customers or something. And I was like,
I'm
well,
dead ass would have been like, nope.
well,
No.
but I was like, well, you know, they pay for the space. I can just, you know what you want, right? Like, I can just grab it out. And he's like, and then he goes, well, do you just not fucking trust me or something? And I was like, sir? Like,
Bro, why is I'd be like, what the fuck? Why are you trying to start something?
but and then I was like, I held up the product he wanted, and I was like, I have it, like, right here, you're fine. And then he's like, you know what, I'll just go to, like, somewhere else. And he just, like, walks away. And so I just closed the cage. And I was like, all right. That was the weirdest thing I probably experienced. Because I didn't know what was up with it.
Bro, it was very clear that he wanted to like steal it and then just run out
Well,
the
that's
door.
the thing. It made him feel so sus, you know? Where it was like, he was mad that I had locked it up and then I got it for him, and it was like, it felt like maybe he just wanted to swipe it and leave. But I'm like, dude, what he was getting was a $200 camera lens for a Canon camera. And it's like, yeah, it's locked up. It's small and
Imagine.
easy to put in a jacket, and it's
highly
expensive.
valuable.
yeah, and Canon literally makes us, like, all of our camera shit's all locked up because cameras are expensive. But otherwise, most customers are fine.
All right, there's also the other time you were talking about where 3 customers barged in through the closed Best Buy to buy something.
Oh yeah, when we were
Complete
closing
opposite
up,
interaction.
they literally like the door, automatic door didn't open, so they just physically opened it, and then my manager just let them buy stuff, and I was like, bruh, I'm trying to get home.
No, well, look, bro, you're missing out on a sale.
Actually-
I'm here right now.
Actually, he did bring it up the next shift because literally, so it was we close at 8, right? And employees leave, besides warehouse employees, at 8:15 on the mark. Oh, I'm sorry, Madeline. I hope your dental stuff clears up. And literally at 8:05, it was actually the day that Frances bought her watch when I was ringing her out for it, because when something's in the cage, we can't just hand it to you. We have to like ring it out for you right there, or we'll be like, we'll take it up to the front lane for you to ring out later. Because we don't trust you.
Well, yeah, you haven't paid for it.
Well,
yet.
it's even less than that. It's just like it's mandated by us, like whatever, like by our company, and the company
yes,
that
the
pays
company
us.
mandates it because you haven't paid for it yet.
Yeah, and like if we have it locked up, it means like it's easy for you to just shove in a jacket and leave. But it literally, like, I was walking to the front lanes to help ring out the people that were still in the store, and then I look and I see a group of like 4 people, like separate people. It's like 6 people all in like separate groups, just standing outside the door. Like, oh, are they closed? And so I just look at them, and I see them, and I'm like, oh, okay, they're just there. And then I keep walking to the front lanes, and then I hear the door open, and I was like, are we gonna get robbed? Because they physically like put their hands on the sliding door and opened it. And,
Bro, I'm just trying to
and
help you get a sale.
my
real quick.
manager was at the front, and he was like, oh hey, like we're closed, and they were like, well, we're here to buy stuff, so like, and then I think the reason he did was because the person was like, well, I'm looking for a refrigerator, like, or like something like that, like some big sale, and so he was like, oh yeah, and I was like, dude. And he proceeds to, apparently, I left at 8:15. I didn't care. All my coworkers were waiting there. I clocked out and I walked out the door. Because, like, fuck you. I don't care.
fuck
Fire
it.
me. I clocked out the time that I was supposed to. Fire me. And so I just left. And apparently I learned from my other coworkers that he sold that TV. He had like a $3,000 sale. Good for him. But he sold that fucking refrigerator and whatever else. It took him like 30 minutes. Like, he was there till 8:40. And
I believe it.
my other coworkers eventually just left anyway. And apparently then the next day he was like, "Oh hey, you should, wait for one of us to close the door for you so we can lock it." And I was like, "I'm not staying here till 8:40 unpaid."
Well, you gotta understand safety sign within his company policy that you.
And he was like, "Yeah, that's fair, but like, I mean, it's a whole security thing and all this stuff." And I'm like, I literally just like, because I was starting my shift, I wanted to get out on the floor. I was like, literally like, "Dude, you can write me up if you want for it. I won't care. I clocked out when I had to clock out, and I went home." Stein, genuine question, but how do you say that politely? Say what politely? What, like, I'm leaving? The literal words I said to him were, "You can write me up if you need to. I clocked out when my schedule said I was going to clock out, and then I left the store." Those are the exact words I said to him. Cause like, just stating it in the most, like, basic, like, actual terms that happened makes it at least sound how stupid you are for getting upset about this.
I'm gonna be real. If you spend more effort trying to figure out how to say something politely than just being very honest and direct, you might have a very toxic relationship, and you aren't gonna get anything out of it.
Yeah, you don't opinionate it. You literally just say exactly what happened. Because if
the exact facts.
Yeah, if you state the exact
nothing
facts,
more, nothing less.
it's gonna make you realize, like, oh yeah, I sound stupid for going, "Yeah, I'm gonna write you up for clocking out when your schedule said to clock out."
Like, don't be a dick about it, but just be like, "Hey, it was my time. My shift ended at 8:15. I'm leaving."
Well, especially because like this is a manager I'm fine with. It was very unexpected that he did that, and if I'm being honest, it's probably just because like the economy's in shambles. We're really like trying to get revenue right now in general. So he was like, "Oh, big sale."
Which, I mean, for you, yeah, good job, big dog. Congrats.
But I'm not staying till 8:40 for you to lock in for you to close that refrigerator sale. That doesn't involve me at all.
That I don't get anything out of you getting that sale.
And to be fair, 2 of the customers out of the 6 were like, "Oh shit, sorry," and then they just left, and I'm like, "Good." But the other 2 were like, "Oh, we're just grabbing something real quick, haha."
Buys a fucking refrigerator.
No,
it's like Gary's story when he used to do valet on stream, where people would ask why he wasn't getting high metric, and his fighters was like, "I did all I can while following the speed limit." Yep.
Yeah. He didn't sweat for the extra.
You don't sweat for the extra, dog.
Dude,
you don't see that.
That coworker that I mentioned earlier that like forced people to get cards and shit. Right now, he's not hitting the amount of cards and apps and all that and like Best Buy memberships that he used to, because he's not doing that anymore, and also because he's a representative for JBL, so he has to like sell specifically JBL stuff instead of like bouncing around the whole store. So like he's not doing as well data wise, and they're like, "Hey man, what happened?" Because he over exceeded.
It's not even that he over-exceeded. He got it built up on false pretenses. It's the Hank Hill conundrum.
Yeah, and it's like, "Oh, what happened? You were like topping the whoa." I try to hit my average. I don't try to like. That's why I don't push like super hard.
It's underperform, baby.
I'll literally be like, "We offer this. This would probably help you. If you say no, I'm not gonna beat your ass about it."
Chat room, never give 100% off the gate.
No.
That actually reminds me of one of my other jobs when I would work night shift. We were essentially the best in the company. Meanwhile, our factory size was like 1/16th the size of like their big factory, and we were like the biggest producer. For some fucking reason, it turns out that the people they hire were just very lazy.
Oh.
So they kept asking us to make bigger and bigger orders. What the fuck?
What the fuck, what?
You just kind of like jackknifed it in a weird way.
Yeah. I like this little town.
But no, that's how it works, dog. Fucking
do what is required of you, but if you like over exceed expectations all the time, they're gonna expect that all the time.
Better yet, don't over exceed or like be an overachiever unless you know exactly what you're getting and it pays out immediately.
Oh yeah, that's also the thing, is that like overachieving at Best Buy is not really a huge benefit because you don't really get much for it. They'll give you a pat on the back and be like, "Wow, that's great," but like you don't earn commission or anything. Unless you're a brand rep where you get like a bonus for how much you've sold that brand, but that's a pretty easy thing to do. Yeah, I'm not going to be selfless for the sake of like the data, in my opinion, for me is there to just be like, you're doing your job, you're offering the thing, you're hitting the average. Good. It's to make sure you're actually selling things and not just fucking around all day on your phone. But I'm not trying to like gamify this. Yeah.
What if I just fuck around anyway?
Well, then they're probably gonna get mad at you.
No. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Look, the only thing I ever lock in about is not doing work.
Yeah, basically. If you're actively not doing the work, then like, yeah, that's fine for them to be mad at you.
That's why I work for the government.
But if they get mad at you for not overachieving in your work, then that's like, whatever. Are you going to pay me more? If I overachieve, are you going to pay me more or something like that? No,
that's what it is. Reestablish baselines.
Yeah. If one of my bosses ever comes to me and is like, hey, we need you to like do a little bit more, like learn this area, I'm like, are we gonna raise my pay because I'm doing more?
No.
Well, then I'm not doing more.
Good job.
And then
I don't get the sense of pride and accomplishment.
And then they'll come up and be like, well, so let's talk about, you haven't really been a team player recently.
No, I remember that. Fucking, you gotta start running these meetings, Nicholas. Nigga, no?
Oh god, that's a blown out road.
What do you mean, like, running these, like,
meetings? It wants me to go around.
Because I would get fucking hit up with, like, yeah, we need a project manager for these things, and it's like, okay, I understand that. So are you gonna start scheduling that? I'm not a project manager.
Are you gonna start paying me more to be a project manager? No, then I'm not gonna do it.
Dude, I'm doing that now at my current job. I keep telling my boss she's trying to fucking play me out for like, well, we need a project manager on these things, and it's like, okay.
Just know your worth, chat room. Don't get like complacent and let them walk over you, essentially. And mind you, I do like working at Best Buy. I actually am enjoying it. It's probably the nicest retail I've done. But
it's
like,
quite difficult as someone who gets taken advantage of easily. That's fine, and you're the type of people that probably why they hired you, because you seem like a nice, approachable person who could be taken advantage of, but standing your ground is what's gonna keep you alive.
You gotta stand, but I like being walked over, not in a sexual way.
We didn't say sexual. Who said sexual? Shit, if you trying to clean my house for free and no thanks, I'm down.
But
you think I'm gonna say no?
Fair.
Bro, I hate mopping.
But
I'll bring you in my house. You just clean and get the fuck out right after. Dead ass.
And also, boomers will tell you that you're a quiet quitter if you're leaving on time and only doing what's required of you.
I know for a fact you've heard that a number of times
in
your work.
Not at my job. I've never heard it at my job, but I've heard it at previous jobs. And it's like, that's toxic as fuck. Let's be real. That's super toxic. I mean, like, you're telling me you did your job and left on time? What the fuck's wrong with you, bro?
You aren't giving 110% at work like Hank Hill said? What the fuck?
No, because my job's not my life.
I don't want my job to be my life.
It's also confusing because their instructions are sometimes phrased as questions. That's just corporate.
Then you can always ask clarifying questions.
Yeah.
Was that rhetorical? Do you want me to do something? Are you asking me to do something?
I did that with a manager recently, and he actually kind of like respected it. Because he was like telling me something. He was telling me about something with the state of the store, like our data, and I'm like, do you need me to do something like in reaction to this? And he was like, okay, yeah, I mean, like, it would be, and I'm like, okay, there it is, cool.
To which, if that's the answer, then sure, all right.
Just say that off the bat, dude.
Let's not play this game, because I'm not interested in it either.
I appreciate direct language. Instead
Most
of the
people
corporate, like, pussyfooting around. And being like, oh yeah, well, you know, our sales metrics recently, it's like, do you need me to sell more of this specific product? Well, yeah, okay, say that, and I'll do it.
Well, real talk, you know why he does that.
Well, because I could probably go to like HR or someone and be like, yeah, so they're encouraging me to upsell or whatever. And
No.
like, what is it?
No. Literally because most dumb people react positively to that.
Oh, I
Because
know.
they feel like they can give 110% and, oh, well, I thought I'd be first in line for a promotion because I did what you asked without you having to ask.
Yeah. I don't like word games. I don't like having to guess what you mean if it's a job. If you want me to do
if I'm
something,
here for
just ask.
employment and I'm not your friend, I don't want to play back and forth with you. Just tell me what you want me to do.
Dumb.
No.
Look, I don't call the kettle the kettle. I don't have to call it black. The kettle can be whatever color you want to be.
You're a kettle?
I didn't say you.
I hate how, for some reason, the kettle is black thing reminded me of that stupid line from the live-action Cowboy Bebop, where it's like, yes, Jet, I am blackmailing you because you are black and male. Like, God. A rose by any other name.
Like, I'm not directly insulting anybody. Shit, if I don't like you, shit, I'll tell you I don't like you.
Oh my God.
Stein, Deca, and everyone who knows me knows for a fucking fact. I'll tell you if I don't like you.
It's true. He tells me he hates me regularly.
Maybe that's why I'm still considered being intimidating.
Too honest.
Nicholas would tell me
I mean,
if
well,
I'm a fuck ass?
The thing is, there is a line between, like, I'm honest. There's some people who are like, I'm just honest, but you're just an asshole.
Well, there's tact to being an asshole.
Yeah. But also, like, you can be honest without being a complete asshole. If you're just like, I'm honest, in reality, you're just rude to everyone all the time.
Like, I would
like, direct
I would
language
hope I'm
doesn't
not
mean you're
considered
rude. No, you're not that,
as
Nicholas.
somebody who's just out here being an asshole for the sake of being an ass.
No, of course not. But there are some people that will blatantly lie like that. You're not one of them. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
But, like, you can be direct and tell someone what you think about them without, like, making them feel bad. I'm hungry as fuck. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Holy shit.
All right, I'm supposed to be streaming.
Yeah.
I'm playing Doom.
Oh, the new one?
Yes.
I forgot that came out. Fuck.
It's very good.
Is it as sweaty as Eternal?
It is the opposite of sweaty. as
Oh,
Eternal.
back to Doom 2016, Pog.
I wouldn't go that far.
Fair.
It's like, you know how when you're sitting in your car and like the music you put on is like way too fucking quiet and to set it like 3, and then you crank it up hard because you set it to like 30, and then you're like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, calm down, and you set it down back to like 18.
Yeah,
It's an 18.
that's fair. So that was how 2016 was too slow. 28 or Eternal was like, oh.
And this is like,
Oh,
okay,
dick.
hold. I do have to pay a little bit of attention, but I don't
Mm.
feel like my nuts are in the vice.
Yeah. But yes, it's been
What do you
4
mean
hours.
it's already
I'm
over?
sorry, Tag.
What do you mean?
I stream Thursday as well.
How's the new Doom games performance? Just as good as every other Doom games, by the way.
Yeah, I never had any problem running Eternal or 2 in 2016 like at all. Imagine optimizing your video game in the year 2025. Kind of cringe.
Imagine having time to do things like that.
Yeah, without crunch.
I'm gonna fucking put you in the crunch and the vice.
For free? For free? For free?
You gonna ask your boyfriend?
Oh. No, he'll never do that for me. He's too soft.
That's so fucked up. He's too soft.
But yes, that is going to be
I go
it
harder
for-
than you.
You're just hornier than me in general. But yes, that is the end of this stream for today. It's already been 4 whole hours. I'm sorry, Tack. I'm sorry, Tack, that you showed up so late. I need to take up this plate and wash it. But yes, we're gonna raid Nicholas. Thank you all for coming back for my little return stream. I'm gonna try to stream at least once or twice a week. We'll see. Oh, I think I cramped my hand. Ow, what the fuck?
Cramp my hand.
I don't know what happened. Like it's like in the middle of the hand. It's like cramped. Ugh. Happened when I was sleeping. But yes, I'm going to do more SnowRunner on Thursday, and then we'll see what I do next week. I'm probably gonna stream like once or twice a week now, depending on work schedule stuff. And we shall see. For now, I need food really badly. But thank you all for hanging out. I enjoy hanging out with you all as I drag myself out of my introverted hole.
You can't just keep calling it like that, bro.
Oh, I pulled myself out of the hole. I will be making another ASMR soon. I had to wait until my finger healed. Because doing ASMR with a bandaged finger was way too hard and I got very frustrated. Good night. Yes, good night. I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna go get food. And I think I have off
Both
work
of these
tomorrow.
goofers are welcome on my stream to hang out.
I may hop on. My voice is more sore than I expected. let me
Looks like you haven't done this.
Yeah, crazy. For 7 months. I mean,
Years.
ridiculous.
7 years.
It's been 5 years.
7,000 years.
Oh god, I put in the full like stream link. No, I just need dictameter. There we go. Yes, we are going to ridiculous. Oh, Saribot says that? Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Saribot.
Yeah.
Yes, good night, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I thought you said good night to me then. Have a good night,
Good
Tag.
night.
Get some sleep.
Tack you a goon night?
That makes sense. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. What did I always used to say on streams? Please take
Some
care of
lovely
yourselves.
days.
It was like, please take care of yourselves and have lovely nights or whatever. What? Well, I don't fucking care. Well, I don't know the catchphrase. I'm a.
Have
you
a
think
good day, or
you think
don't. Who cares?
You think I'm a
Piss
brand?
off.
You think I'm a brand? Leave. There we go.